Okay, I swear I put it to a vote today. And Twitch chat was like, we are also this obsessed with Satisfactory.
Oh, that's heckin' rigged.
It was rigged, but also not rigged. It was very neck and neck. Riven got pretty close, but Satisfactory won by 2 votes. So we're playing more Satisfactory. I've been so obsessed with this game, so it's like, all right, if you insist, chat, like, sure. But I kind of thought like I've been playing a lot, you know? Are we obsessed with streamer playing game they enjoy? Yeah, it might be that too. Sometimes I do think that like my interest sways some of your votes, but it's not intentional. I just get so obsessed, and this game is so good at getting obsessed over. This game is so good at getting obsessed over. So I have some plans. My plans right now are that we should make the new steel factory. The new steel factory was designated to occur where that highlight on the map is. Actually, I didn't even set a new highlight. It just was already highlighted because when we were building these trains, we wanted to go towards that location and put a train station in that location preemptively. So that train station is for the new steel factory. We are getting nitrogen gas down to our main base, so we should probably set up heavy. We should probably set up fuse modular frames. Probably. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get organized a little bit. We're gonna take these remains out of the dimensional depot. We'll be back. We'll be back. So we're going to get organized a little bit. We built a couple radar towers, not a ton. I would like to go Mercer Sphere shopping because now that we know that there are Mercer Spheres in various areas, it has like driven me even further. But it's also the reorganizing of our base that's driving me to want Mercer Spheres, because it's annoying that the quartz and silica are being uploaded into the same Mercer Sphere instead of dimensional depot instead of 2 separate dimensional depots. You know, like I only just got concrete going into a dimensional depot. Like that's ridiculous. Concrete should have been going into a dimensional depot this entire time. Why aren't encased beams going into a dimensional depot? Or the aclid aluminum? Like I want everything going into the dimensional depot, but that's a little... That might be asking for a little much, but we can definitely do more of it. We can definitely do more of it. So the plan is to get rid of this structure over here, possibly all of it. Although part of me kind of wants to keep the copper plant that's in here. I think we redo it. I think we redo all of it because it's not on the grid. And now that I know that all of this is on the grid, it makes me want to put this on the grid, you know? Although the quick wire over there is not on the grid, but we talked about how we're going to redo that too. So basically what I'm saying is I have so much to do in Satisfactory because I've decided to put everything on the grid now. So much to do. Okay, let's sloop our DNA. Let's level up crafting. Level 16! Heck yes, I am. Okay, so, to get all of this on the grid, I started removing this train station last time. We can probably remove most of it. Excuse me. We can probably remove most of it. There's a couple more geothermals that we haven't built, and some in a couple of areas where we probably should. Because, like, for example, I saw up here is geothermal that I haven't utilized. But I now have stuff powered over here. And we're going to be building a steel factory here. So I don't feel like it's that far-fetched to run some power there. And there's power right here at this cave entrance. That's even closer to that geothermal. And get 2 more geothermal power generators down. You might be like, is it really worth it? But it's like free power. 400 megawatts average. It fluctuates, but I have batteries and we have all pure nodes, so I assume that applies to pure geysers. Ooh, I don't have that many heavy modular frames, but I do. Not that one. This one. Anyway, so this right here is the steel factory that I feel like needs to be completely redone. It's like, it looks fine or whatever. It's not about that. It's about efficiency, and it doesn't feel efficient at all. And, I added a second assembler for reinforced iron plates down here. But that's also because we're taking reinforced iron plates now to this manufacturer. Not that one. Here. Nope. Why are we not? Oh, the computers are not connected. This one. This one's getting the reinforced iron plate. So the computers are not connected. Are we not making computers anymore here? We're not making computers anymore here. Right. It's happening over here now. Right here. Do I really want to do this? No. But I guess I will. So, we already have quite a few lifts here. Are these doing anything? No. Okay, computers. I'm mostly just trying to keep those manufacturers going. I can always change it later if I really, really want to. But, excuse me, if I don't have any computers going into them, they're not doing anything at all. So it's kind of like, maybe I should just do something. We're going to do something with it. Even if we change it later. You know? Can't quite reach. I can try bringing it closer. Like that. Cool. Okay, so now this spell, because all of this is what I said is not on the grid. So, I don't know. Like, I'm probably not going to keep it all like this. This is the supercomputer. And this is where computers were going before. Into the splitter. So where did that thing just come up? Over here. Okay, it's not really in the best spot. It's gonna make more spaghetti for sure. Okay, so what do you do? Any and any. Okay, so some of them will go here. And then some of them will go up and in, which I assume feeds into this one. Do I have the computers to be... manufacturing with all of them? I think we have a storage container of them. All right, let me just make sure that this is all working just fine. Yeah, okay. We have a huge storage container filled with computers here, apparently. So, okay, I just want to make sure we're good on the dimensional depot. What's in you? Rubber. That's weird. Just a buffer of rubber. Motors. Smart plates. Was this supposed to be rubber? Yeah, it's just a buffer container. I see. Because it's getting transported in via train. I put like a buffer container in. I don't know. We got a bunch of smart plates and we got a bunch of motors. Motors completely full. Let's just double check our motors in the dimensional depot. Also looks fine. Turbo motors, not so much, but I don't even know what those are. Can we make turbo motors? Yes. But first, we need to start making cooling systems, which is what we need the nitrogen gas for. Rubber heat sinks. And nitrogen gas and water. Where am I making heat sinks? I reorganized everything and now I don't know where anything's happening. We were making heat sinks. Are we still? Is that this? That might be this. That's this. Okay, so heat sinks go into cooling systems. And it needs water and what else? Rubber. And as we saw, we have plenty of rubber. Is that a manufacturer? It's a blender. Last time I spent like 5 hours just wandering, gathering spheres in a boatload of slugs. Nice. I have the energy to play some tonight. Yeah, sometimes. Okay, so sometimes, Coobs, that's like what you have the energy to do. Sometimes it's not the day to build a whole factory out. You know what I mean? And that's okay. It depends on what you're vibing with. For me, very much so, how I play Satisfactory is like, what is appealing to me to work on that day. Right now, we have a really big undertaking to redo all of this to the grid. I don't really want to do that right this second, right? So I'm not making myself do certain tasks, I guess, because at times there's at times certain tasks are very appealing and other times they're not. And I lean in when they are. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. When whatever it is feels like the right vibe, that's when I do it. And that's been working really well for me. But you do have to sometimes, like, get the urge to do the hard thing. Whatever it is, you gotta find a time to have the urge for that. Am I bringing any rubber up here or just plastic? It doesn't look like any of the rubber is coming up. It looks like all of the other resources maybe, but the rubber's just going directly in. But we could bring the rubber up, or what makes more sense to me, because nitrogen's going to come in there. Water is there. What are you? Copper sheets and aclid. Right. Right. The aluminum is a little bit of a thing. I'm almost wondering if we just take the heat sinks over that way. But now I have all the rubber coming here. Copper sheets go there. The aluminum's coming here, or the aluminum's being produced there. The rubber and the plastic are getting dropped off at this train station. I definitely have intentions of moving the train, so it's not like I couldn't have the train do something different through here and use this space. But right now, I don't know if we're using this space. Is anyone dropping off here? They're still dropping off copper sheets. This is the part that's hardest, is like determining where to make things when they use various resources, you know? Yeah, that's kind of what I figured, Coobs. Coobs says, it's just, for me, it's a matter of how tired I'll be after having to go downtown today. I hate this commute. Yeah, that's very fair. I have known how that goes in the past. I've had to deal with some pretty bad commutes getting into bigger cities. I feel for you for sure. So, heat sinks. Do I have a container of them here? Yes, I do. These containers might end up just being stuff I end up sinking, but I'm okay with that. I just figure if I need any of it to make like space elevator parts, it'll help me speed up the process like this. The excess of this is getting sunk, but there's a container here of automated wiring. I don't know. Anyway, I think that the heat sinks, which are coming from here, going into this container, could be the thing that we transport over there. Well, and the rubber, I guess. Dreadbank, thank you so much for sharing some microscape energy as well as getting some to yourself. Enjoy. And Night Dweller, how you doing? You cute bunch of chatters. I agree. Good to see you both. Hi, friends. Dreadbank has 100 streams in a row. What the heck? Dreadbank. That's so many streams. Thank you, friend. Heck. Thank you for being here. Thank you all for being so lovely and supportive and wonderful. I can't help it. Too cute, chat. Okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna take heat sinks and rubber over that way. We're gonna take them through this building that's hiding belts and maybe along this side of the coal plant, just like we did the quick wire. And then we're gonna build something here. I don't really want these. Okay. I gotta move the AI limiters too. Should we just do that? Ugh. I don't want to move this right now. We're gonna move it later. Let's just ignore it. I'm not in the mood to do it. What were we just saying? What were we just saying? We're saying do the things that you're in the mood to do. There are days where I'm definitely in the mood to do, like, making things look pretty jobs. So I'll just wait for one of those days. Okay. This train track is going through the area I was thinking of using for a building. There is, like, a cave here. Is this geothermal? It almost looks like one. This is so cute. I have no power for my hover. Hi, cute critter. That would murder me if I didn't have the game settings set the way I do. I'm looking for a space to do this. Thank you for your remains. I don't think this is the space. But there's like a lot more cave here than maybe I realized. Get me up here. Okay, so what I was thinking was that maybe somewhere nearby would be a good spot for the manufacturing of whatever we're making. Heat sinks, no, cooling systems and fused modular frames are the things that I want to make. And I think somewhere over here is the right move. I'm just not sure what that is right now. So we're not that far. I could also go over there. Maybe that's what we should do. Do it like down here somewhere. Because these are really easy to relay. That wouldn't be a big deal. I could maybe even just put it on top of them. All right, let's blow up these things then. That wasn't close enough. Yes, it was. Okay. I thought it was too far away on the ground. That one's definitely good, but I killed a tree. Oops, sorry, tree. Look at me still poisoning myself even though I'm blowing them up. Beautiful. Okay, so now it's no longer poisonous. Which I mostly did so I don't have to continue using all of my face masks. It's perfectly fine for a little bit. Warner, how you doing? Narvin, how you doing? My internet broke for 2 days, so I started a new oxygen not included run. That sounds like a really great thing to do with 2 days offline. How did the new run in Oni go? How's it going? I hope it's going well. We did a vote today. Oni did not win the vote today, but I do hope to play more soon. Kanehos, how you doing? Good to see you. Also, Fireling came in with a little bit of feeding. Berries. Thank you for that, Fireling. I appreciate you all very much. Okay, what do we think about this? So use this high point. I'm going to cut some trees. Didn't I cut this tree? Oh, I'm in single mode. Oh, that's why. Okay, these ones too. Let's cut this too. Would help if I was cutting it. And then I had none. And then there were none. It's okay. We'll get you more soon. We'll get you more soon. All right, let's go 2-meter foundation. Let's go to the tallest spot on this hill. Let's zoop. I put it on the grid. So one of the reasons why I'm rebuilding so many things is because there is a grid in the game and I built some of my structures without it. And that's like obviously a little annoying when you start building some of them on one grid and others are not. And it's just like, ah. So it's part of why we're changing things. But right now I want to build like a new manufacturing plant. And I want to manufacture some of the tier 8 research stuff that we've just done. And in order to do it, I need space first off. But I'm thinking that this is okay because it's kind of in a little higher than that. I think this is okay. It's not that far. Is there a way to do them like lifted? Like, oh yeah, like that. Do that. And then go there. Okay, perfect. And let's put the power pole up too. How do I want to put it? Like on the edge? Okay. Just gonna put another pole there and then connect it through. That should keep everything going. Looks fine. Okay, get rid of that. We're good there. How big do I need this to be? I don't know. We're going to be both receiving the nitrogen gas and also water. Oh, I forgot about water. Oh, that's annoying. Do I want to do it all the way up here? The copper sheets are easy. The copper sheets could get delivered there. But to do the heat sinks here, we need copper sheets and aclid, aluminum aclid, which is being produced over there. And the tractors are driving it up. I guess technically I could just like belt some of it over here. Like along the posts for the train. And then we could just make heat sinks here. We could just pump the water up, I guess. How do we feel about pumps? To pump water. I feel like I've been trying not to do a lot of it, but I feel like it's probably not as big of a deal. Like maybe I should just be doing some of it, you know? Okay, so then in that case, should we be making the... Maybe we should make the AI limiters here and just get rid of that. That's what we're doing, isn't it? Okay, it's happening. Okay, I needed to have like a little bit more space than it did because I was always getting sucked in. Okay, now we have an exit here at this new area, new plant. We're going to bring the aclid sheets here. We're going to bring copper sheets here from the train station. We're just going to have the copper sheets get delivered here from the train station. So some of them could get delivered directly here if they're not already. Doesn't even have to be all of them. Can I just like ladder the whole way? Yep, I can. I'm going to. It's easy enough to cover elevation differences with clipping ramps. Harder to match orientation and make it look halfway decent. What do you mean? Like getting pipes up there with the water? Maybe I shouldn't do it there. Oh, you're responding to Tigger. Okay. Okay. Let's look at this timetable. For Copper-Orama, just goes copper sheet plant to manufacturing plant. Which is this train station right here, right? No, this is new manufacturing plant. Oh, right. But I could easily switch that over. You know what we should do? We're going to stop this station from going this way. There's still copper going the other direction, isn't there? Yeah, up at the top. Why can't I click on you? Okay, there's still copper going that way. But this copper was meant for making the AI limiters. And I think we just get... Let's go back to the train station. The other train. I might even want 2 of these. Stop dropping off at manufacturing plant at all. Just drop off at new manufacturing plant. Okay. I wish this one was faster. I might want 2 of these. What's that going to do? That's going to start delivering copper sheets to that train station instead of this train station. Right now, they're all being delivered here. But this belt, I just disconnected it. So those copper sheets are going to have to come from that train station over that way for making AI limiters and heat sinks. What was the other thing I need for the heat sinks? Is it rubber? It's rubber. No, it's the Aclid sheets. Right. Okay, we're just going to go get those real quick. This is going to take a bit. But I think making these makes more sense than starting the steel factory. Get these things producing so we can keep researching things while we're building the steel factory. Right? I think so. Okay. So, why do you not have any ingots? Is there too much water again? No. This isn't doing anything, though. It's definitely the amount of Aclid's aluminum scrap. Why do you have no silica? Why do you have no silica? I'm gonna put the silica that comes out of the production line into on the other side of the buffer container just in case. It's gotta be the silica, which means the train is likely doing too much, going too far, maybe? I mean, there's two of them. They're doing the exact same thing, right? Fully load. Fully unload. Seems fine. A dead dude enjoyed Lurky Lurks. Thank you for being here. Did they fix the world grid? When they first released the world grid, I built 2 separate bases, both aligned to the world grid. Then when I ran a road between the two, I discovered they were off from each other height-wise. Yeah, the height thing is going to be a factor. Because the world grid only affects You're like X and Y. So like you then choose any height on the world grid. But Squid already answered, but I'm just catching up. Yeah, no, that makes sense. So you can run into issues in that way. I think that this is fine. I don't see these getting really backed up, although rubber looks backed up. We are going to need rubber on the other side. Okay, let's get the acrylic sheets and rubber going across. How do I want to do this? I could run both, potentially. Mark 4, really? Let's try Mark 3. What do you mean the belt's too long? Okay, I think this will work. I don't know where the aluminum sheets are going to come from. They're being produced right here somewhere. I'm going to want to redo this whole plant. So, like, I could just kind of siphon them off. Is this just a splitter? This is a smart splitter. This is definitely clipping into that building. All right. I don't think it's going to look good no matter what I do. Unless... Oh, I can pull off this. Wait, is that overflow? No. Okay. Let's do that. I don't know where it's going to go. It's going to look bad, but this is one of the factories that needs to be redone. So let's just not stress it. Let's get it going, and then when we rebuild, we can worry about where things are. Okay. Okay. All right. Don't get hit by the train. Oh, it's going to be too far, isn't it? Okay. We can put another support post somewhere. Not where our water pump is. All right. So now this belt with the rubber is going to come around this way. And then keep going. And this belt with the sheets is cutting into the building. Let's bring it off the end of the building instead. Yeah, I think that makes more sense. Okay, so we need these resources on the other side. Is this the best way to do it? I don't know, but this is what we're doing. I don't think it looks that bad. It would help if they were a little bit straighter than that, though, I think. Okay. So, we're going to make... Am I really going to do it all the way back there?
Govan has arrived. Everyone say hello.
Govan! Hi, friend! How you doing? It's very good to see you today. I hope all is well in your world. I want to get rid of this, like, entire station
truck
here.
at the party.
Factory, whatever you want to call it.
Everyone wants to go for a ride.
Hi, pal. Eventually, we'll get rid of all this. So, I don't really want these floating things, but it's fine. Okay, so smelting, mining, smelting. What if we move that here? Let's actually move that here. What if we use the smelter relay we already have from copper and just put the Caterium into it? I don't think that's that bad of an idea. Okay, why does this one have the floor still? Did I not fix that? Okay, we can use this one. This is the input because of the sign. I know this is the input because of the sign. Let's leave one block on the left. Okay. We want to change over all of these Cicaterium. That's giving us 15 per minute using 30 per minute. 30 per minute when there's 8 means I could run a Mark II miner. Let's check our belts too. Let's go like at least. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna switch some of this. We are gonna bring the ore under. I think under, maybe? Okay, so where's the input? This one right here is input. So we don't actually want the lift. We don't need the lift in this case. We're going to do a floor hole. And go out of the floor hole. And then... into the lift. Okay. Now this is for the output pipe. And I think I might just do a merger. Another one, I guess. Just gonna give it a little bit more space. Okay. Bring this way. Yay! Okay, so why am I doing this? Because my Caterium's messed up anyway. If I do it like this, then we can really kill two birds with one stone. You know what I mean? Like, we can set up the quick wire to be better than that. We can run the pipe through this area instead. I don't know. I think it makes sense. So, this one was the one that needed the copper sheets, and it needs the quick wire, which is what the Caterium makes. What are we producing here? 120? Are we still on experimental or change to regular? Oh, this is the regular. Yeah, with the 1.2 release, they released into the regular branch. I just switched back over. They're the same currently. Fair. Ghost Channel, thank you so much for the 7-stream watch streak. Thank you, friend. How you doing? I got hyper fixated there for a moment. How you doing? How you doing? Totally normal stuff where I just can't break my eyes away from the game. Yeah, well, if you start over, you can consider the new game settings that it has available. What's going on here? Okay. I don't know. What did I say? 120? Where's the input in this? Right here. Okay, let's give it a lift. And we'll take our power. Connect it up. But we have to switch the recipe to quick wire. 12 per minute. What? I thought I copied them. 12 per minute. Sorry. A little cough. So 10 of them? Unless I overclock a couple. Mike says overclocking the quick wire to 75 per minute will need 15 Caterium ingot per minute. I have different recipes than you because I'm at 75 cost. I'm at 75 costs. And you can do all pure nodes, which is what I did. You can do more pure nodes. Yeah, I'm at 75% cost. So my numbers are going to be different than yours. So we need to go off my game numbers, not your brain numbers. Remember that. So 18 per minute if these are overclocked with 1 power shard. So that's 54 and then 66. So if I did another like this, okay, that could do it. Does that make sense, Mike? And other people that are very familiar with this game but are wondering why my numbers are weird? It should. I just want to make sure I'm answering questions appropriately. Oh, did I run off the edge over here? A little bit. That looks like a big hog. Actually, with my continuous space elevator save, all my nodes are now impure. Just for extra challenge. Oh, I'm just saying you were giving me the numbers based on like the normal settings in the game, which makes sense, but it doesn't work for me because I'm at 75% costs. So I was just saying that that's not true for me. I did 75% power and 75% costs. So I'm pretty sure that my numbers are going to be a little bit off from, you know, what you were suggesting. So I was like, I have to like go based off of the math that the game presents, the numbers the game presents. That's all I was saying. It's not like specific to you. It's like more like in response to your comment reminding people of my setup. There's a bean in the way. Stupid bean. Silly bean. They're not lined up. Oh boy. Can I line that up better? I thought they were. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I thought I was lining them up. Oh wait, there it is. Does that look good? Yeah, that seems right. Okay.
Oh boy, Mr. Snipes is here.
Hi, Mr. Snipes. How you doing? Yeah, so it's just slightly different. But I think that this will mostly work. What do I need the math to be? Okay, let's see. So I have in theory, I should have 240 ingots. Is that right? Am I getting enough ore for that? No, we don't have enough ore for that. We're getting 240 ore per minute. So we are getting enough. And then this, we're producing 120 ingots. Right, 120 ingots per minute. And that is the number that I am trying to work with over here. So while I could do 10 of them at 12 per minute, that's 10. And it feels like a lot. I was kind of thinking... How many do I need overclocked? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Nope. No one's going to do the math for me? Okay. If I overclock all of them, I'll be 24 over.
The Berry Army.
So,
shall bring reckoning
overclock
to
half of
all
them?
who oppose us. Wahahaha.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, overclock half of them will work. So 4 of them are overclocked. That should work. The Berry Army is bringing reckoning, which means I should probably take a break. Okay, what if we do the lift here? Bean! Move out of my heckin' way! You're the worst. Okay, what about a splitter that just takes you there? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Do it. Do it. Ingots galore. Okay, so now... This is like a little off, but it's fine. This is the output of our
Osiris
quick wire.
1982 has arrived. Everyone say hello.
Osiris! Hi, friend. How you doing? I accidentally got too obsessed with the game. So, I gotta go on break. Do we have a train we can ride?
This is so heckin' good.
I know. It just, like, happens sometimes. I don't know how it does it.
Oh, streamer.
It just gets
We're
me.
forgetting about your brain.
I know. I don't... But, like... There's no train to ride. What train are you gonna ride? While I go and break. Oh, Nitro Train Rama? Yeah, we're gonna ride this one. There. Train. Okay. Perfect. Was it a good train ride? Was it a good train ride? Ava sis, hi friend. Oh, smoking popping in before a work meeting. Work lurk away. Good to have you smoking. And Midga's here as well. Heck yeah, hi Midga. We're gonna heist all. Going all in. All right. Where am I? I'm at the copper plant. Let's not stay here. Let's ride it home. Or at least part of the way home. So we'll keep doing what we're doing. We got a shame crate, a dismantle crate we got to deal with. Basically, we're trying to get some of the new items producing before we make our new steel factory. I'd like to make a blueprint or two for the steel factory as well. But in the meantime, I'm using blueprints that we already have to fix up our like quick wire and AI limiter production over here. So we're making like a new factory that's going to expand that production. And in fact, one thing I could do, if we want to be really smart about it, is we would have some of this. I want like a smart splitter off of this. But why don't we just have it go over, merge, go over into smart splitter. And then from the smart splitter, let's have overflow go to the left. And we'll send this into an awesome sink. Just so that way this keeps producing and is syncing. Because we're going to want to sync the AI limiter excess anyway. So we could even have a potentially like a merger here or something that merges in the AI limiters. A lot of times I like to have a buffer for the awesome sync belt. Okay, there were much smarter ways to do this, but we're doing it now. That's fine. I kind of want this down here now. Okay, I'm doing that. Heck it. Change the things. Change it. Oh. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm going to have to redo it. Because I did it wrong. No, I did it wrong again. Shh, shh. There we go. Okay, it's fine. Imagine only lining it up with one of the things instead of both of the things. Oh, awful forever. Okay, we'll overflow off to the left, so it's sinking the excess, which means this will all be producing, or probably. Oh, they're blue because they're overclocked. Right, I need to overclock 4 of them. Are you underclocked? You need to not be overclocked. Okay. Did I overclock you too? There should only be 4. The first 4 are overclocked. And the next 4 are not. Okay. That'll help. How are we doing over here? Some of you have more ore than others. Which... I could upgrade your belts. Okay, use the Mark V lift. I mean, yeah. Looks good now. It's very full. This is beautiful. Okay, so I really want the golden nugget thing or whatever. Oh no! Oh no, power! Ah! Okay, it's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Do I want a container of quickwire? Maybe. We could also have a container of it that just is a buffer container. Always. Buffer everything. So this will just be a container quick wire for my use, basically. We can load her up a little. All right. Quick wire looks good in the dimensional depot. Technically, if I really wanted, I'd have a dimensional depot on top of that quick wire container just so I can keep making it forever. Where is the dismantle crate? Is it over here on the ground? Is it over there? Yeah, it's over there. Okay. Let's just go get the dismantle crate. We'll go put a little bit more silica in to help boost our aluminum. And tell me it's on the ground. Here it is. Cool. Cool. Okay, let's also, while we're here, let's take stuff upstairs. My gambling did not pay off. Oh no. Well, I think that we could give you a little bit of bonus berries because the games are hard. So, lurky lovelies in chat, go ahead and drop an emote into the chat. If you haven't said anything in about 10 minutes. If you haven't said anything in about 10 minutes, that's when you're going to want to say something. Now for the berries. Okay, I'm clearing some things out of my inventory just to make my life better, easier, whatever. Let's check in on the awesome sink. We're not close, but we're not that far away, okay? It requires 1,000 tickets to get the golden nugget. So I'm just gonna save for it. I think it's called the golden nut, but I like nugget better. I don't know why. So I've renamed it. Does anyone else want bonus berries? 10 whole minutes. That's right. Popcorn. Words are hard. Okay? Words are hard. They are sometimes, you know? I say a lot of words all week long, and about half of them are hard. All right, there's your bonus berries, everyone. Enjoy. I switched over to mining clay in Microscape. Even when I'm less active with it, I'm like, I still want to be working on something. I could go bake some. Actually, let's go bake some pies. Let's go bake some pies. Bree, thank you for feeding me berries. Berries. That's right, Marius. That's right. I'm going to do a little bit of that. I can make 88 pie shells. So let's work on that. Seems good. So 257 tickets. We're a fourth of the way there. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. We're going to keep doing the things. And someday, eventually, we will have the things. Okay? It's going to be great. But that's why we're murdering the animals. Because we're slooping them. We're double slooping them. So that way we get extra DNA capsule points. Also, I have a lot of stuff over here in storage containers that I could totally sink. So, like, for example, we could sink some of these things, probably. I'm just trying not to sink all of them all the time because if I need them to produce something, I kind of want to have them. I don't know. Just an idea I had that it might be nice to have them. Okay. My pockets look a lot nicer. Okay, and we got the crate. Is there anything else I need to do over here before I go back? No, I don't think so. This should get me most of the way there. Oh, this one pops out here, but then there's another one right here. And this is the one that I separated so I can get out. Okay, so Quickwire's doing the Quickwire thing. We're also getting an entire container of it just cuz. Which means this container down here, we're probably going to want to sink. We're probably going to want to sink everything that's here just so we can stop dealing with it. I think that's a good plan. We also should probably connect this Quickwire up to the new plant, new factory. Okay. We're just gonna literally put a sink on the ground and just sink it all away. Okay, where do you come out of this storage container? You're a splitter? Not a merger? Okay, so I need to come out of these. I got it. Just go in. I don't care how you do it. Just go in. Like that. Perfect. Oh my gosh, that belt's so slow. No. No. No, you must be faster. Why are you so slow? There we go. There we go. There we go. Go! Go! Much better. Okay, so now we're gonna also do the AI limiters. And now we need to go make AI limiters in our new plant, which means we should get the copper and the acrylic sheets, these things, we should get those over there. We should get those over there. What if I do a conveyor pole or two? Yeah. Yeah. Top one, bottom one, middle one. Yeah, I skipped the bottom. I want a little room underneath, ideally, if I need it. Oh, this game! I never thought my life could be, anything but catastrophe, but suddenly I begin to see a bit of good luck for me because I got a golden nugget. I've got a golden twinkle in my eye. That's right. I am trying to get the golden nugget. I've got the twinkle in my eye for it. Have you ever gotten it, Mike? Has anyone in chat obtained the fabled Golden nut from the awesome shop. Yes. Heck yeah, you have. Kneading dough. Nice. That's awesome. Good job. That's super cool. I'm jealous. I kind of want to go for all the achievements in the game now. You know? Like, what if I just try to do everything? Like, what if we just do everything? Because, like, it could be kind of cool to do it all. Could be kind of cool. I'm just saying. Could be kind of neat. What if I leave a floor hole where the things are? Don't suck me in. Is everything still working? Yeah. Okay, so this isn't the copper sheets. This isn't the copper sheets. This is not the resource you thought it was. To get all the statues, you need a total of 1,575. Yeah, but the other statues don't have achievements. So why do we care about them? One track mind. All right, why is there nothing here? Because it's set to load. Okay, that's fine. It's perfectly fine. It's fine. It's perfect. Okay,
It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
correct.
Everything's fine.
Did that actually connect? Is this connecting? No. Are they not in the same spot? No, I think they are. Let's go Mark 4. I like Mark 4. I feel like I have more encased beams than... I don't know which is which, so I kind of want to wait. But let's start the belt, I guess. Because I can tell it which way to go, right? Yeah. Yeah. Is this right? Okay. That seems correct. That seems to be about going in the direction of the plant that we needed to go in. But now I'm thinking that I don't want it to go this way at all. Now that we got that figured out, let's change our plans. What if it goes like under this building so it looks better? And then it can go on the train posts again. And we could use a lift maybe here. to bring it down and give me that belt. Under. Okay, okay. And then we can make the AI limiters here. Yay. Okay, so we have to figure out which one's going to be copper. And we have to grab this from all the way over here, which is annoying. Because it's coming all the way over here. And that's annoying. I guess I could do a lift. This is all going to be inside a building, right? Right. Right. I probably should have done it taller. What if we go down in between? And just make sure to give myself some walking room if I want it, you know? Can travel around better now. There's a little bit of space. Okay, and then we're gonna bring it over. Why is nothing coming? Why is nothing coming? Okay. I'm going to copy this, even though I really don't need to. Because all I'm doing is skipping the step of the... skipping the step that is clicking on a recipe. Oh my gosh, imagine making me click a whole one time. Okay, let's do 2 of those. Power, of course. These are all linked up. But maybe I can link you there and then you there. Okay. Okay. So now the quick wire from here, we're going to want to send into both. I do want a splitter. I could stack splitters and use one of them to deal with the copper. And one of them to deal with this. Is this the right recipe? Am I remembering correctly? Yeah, copper sheets and quick wire. Okay. Okay, okay. We're doing it. Okay, so the bottom is gonna go for the copper sheets. And the top we can have go for the quick wire. And then the copper sheets I might want to use a lift. I'm going to use a lift for this. Just because. Okay, so copper sheets is one of these places at this train station. Now outputting copper sheets. Zix, how you doing? Why not? Why not? Why not? Unload nitrogen gas and copper sheets at new manufacturing plant. Oh. One of these needs to be fluid. What if it's the wrong one? You're not supposed to be unloading there. What are you unloading? This is you're not supposed to be unloading. Oh. Maybe that's part of the problem. Are you picking up everything and then dropping it all off here? Maybe it's stealing all the copper sheets and then the other one doesn't have any. But what I don't remember is which side of the nitrogen train station was a liquid freight platform. And which one was... Don't have the station configured to unload. I don't? The fluid one that I just made? Is that the problem? Or is it the fact that I don't have the right, like, fluid one? Oh, are you going all the way up there anyway? You are. Right. Because I got rid of... Okay, hold on. Why can't I get it to switch? It wants to go... Oh, no, it is going Northwest Nitrogen next. Okay. All right, so let's just follow this. So which one is the fluid? The second one is fluid. The third... There's train station fluid solid. Train station fluid solid. So... In theory, if I did it right, yeah, this train is going to now pick up nitrogen gas. I think it's picking it up. Did that train just clip through the rail it went under? I didn't see that. First car behind the locomotive. That's what I thought too, Mike. But it might be what Marius said. I might have missed one of the load unload buttons. Because we did check that one station. It was set incorrectly. Okay, so we have nitrogen gas. Now, we should be picking up copper sheets from copper sheet plant. This is new steel plant. This is nothing yet. This is where we want to build the new steel plant. I wonder if this one's set up incorrectly. Yeah. This is the problem. I'm gonna need this one to be... the copper to be in the third car instead of the second car. Don't let things like physical reality stop you from having fun. Yeah, but trains have collision with other trains, so wouldn't they have collision with the rails too? I get where you're coming from, Squid. I don't know. I can't explain it. Yeah, so it did not pick up any copper sheets, but we fixed that by redirecting copper sheets. But the nitrogen gas was not set to unload because we had to switch it from a solid one to a fluid one. Okay, so now nitrogen gas will be set to unload as well. And like, honestly, like I should probably set up, I don't know, maybe like an industrial buffer somewhere. I don't know. I don't know yet. Okay. Copper sheets. Let's make sure that this is connected properly, and then we'll figure out what we want to do with the rest of the manufacturing that's going to be happening over there. It's like finish one thing at a time before you do something else. Okay, so this is where copper sheets will come. They'll come through, they'll come around, they'll go down, they'll go past that giant thing, they'll go out of here, and they'll go into these assemblers, which are making AI limiters. AI limiters should be maybe also brought back. I don't know. I'm just thinking like maybe I'll do something to bring them back near the sink. Okay, like that. This would be a good time for a lift, and I'm gonna go a little higher than I've done to bring it over everything. I probably need a ceiling for this. A ceiling would help a lot. Okay, let's build it a little bit like, well, we've done a few buildings like this where some of the walls are windows and some of them are just walls. And I think we should do this building kind of like that. This is just like rock over here. Okay, and then maybe like over here and over there, we'll have just like a huge window so you can see the trains and whatever else. Our factory. Our cool factory. I think I might have to go higher because of the awesome sink. Just a little casual rock in the side. No big deal. No big deal. And then maybe we block this section because it's like the minor. Yeah. Doesn't have to be parallel. Been a bit since you played the train interaction. Unlike scenario one passes by on top while the other one goes underneath. Oh, they could collide. You're right. They could. Maybe that's happened before. We did have one instance where I was like, why are they not working? If we get derailed again, I'll go investigate and look for the clipping. Okay, so. Is this one new? I don't think so. I haven't used these hexagons. Honeycombs. It's kind of cute. But do I want to bring something new into the equation after using so many of the same? I don't know that I do. So, we're going to do this instead. And make it kind of match the building across the way with these frames. It's going to look cool. It's got, like, you know, that nice, like, modern look while also giving us some pretty views of our factory city and our trains. We want to watch our trains, don't we? I might have to kill this tree, though. Don't tell tree. She says, knowing that tree is lurking. Did I go too high? Nope. We're good. I didn't zoop too hard yet. Okay, so I'm doing this literally so I can do a ceiling. The ceiling, I usually like to use the glass frame floor because then you can look down and see other parts of your factory, and that's kind of fun. Nope. So it could be good to leave this spot. Maybe I'll leave like a big spot over here. And that's where I'll do my railing. I like to have like a flying through spot, you know? I don't think it's going to be a flying through to the floor kind of area. But we could put a door here. A door would be a good idea in the flying through spot. Okay. So the manufacturer will probably go up here. But first we got to get the AI limiters over to the other side of the factory where we will have a storage container for them and also where we will sink the excess of them. Sinking is part of the goal because of, as discussed, the achievement for the golden nut, which I like to call the golden nugget. Did I build a radar tower here? Okay, I should build one, but I should build it over there by the space. Oh, hi. We have a rainbow. What the heck, game? You're cute. What the heck, game? That's cute. Those are the newest seal windows, but they've been in the game for a while now. I like them a lot. We got a rainbow.
Zion is here, hey, hey. Time
Zion!
to
Zion, welcome back. Did I get the nitrogen sorted? We haven't fully tested, but we're pretty sure we know what I did wrong. Because when we looked at the train station, first off, the new fluid train station at this location was not set to unload, it was set to load. But also the train cars were maybe not in the right order, and we just went on a little train ride and verified that. So I think we're okay now. Okay, the concrete is filling up on its own. It should be. What do you mean I have no screws? Right, I spent all my screws hand making heavy modular frames, remember? Oh my gosh. Silly, silly Ilana. Zion, how are you, friend? How was work? I hope things were going okay. I hope that the lurks were good and the works were good. Never saw Rainbow in the game before. It's cool. It's new. I'm pretty sure it's new. Squid said something about it being new. Isn't it cute? It's cute. We got a rainbow. I think that's my first time catching one. All right. Hopefully I don't need anything else. We could grab some rods too, actually. Oop. Okay. These are not set up with dimensional depots, so if we get bored of factory building, we'll definitely go Mercer Sphere adventuring. Bam. Done. I'm putting it right in the middle of everything. This is how much I love Data. And not just the Star Trek character. But we like him too. Can I get them to hold nothing? No, not really. Not while I'm flying. Okay. Let's see. So, on the map, new radar tower. What do you say? 10 Mercer spheres! 6 sloops! What do you mean? There's 5 hard drives in the area where my main base is? Are you kidding me? That's stressful, but getting better. Thank you for asking. Oh, I'm glad to hear it's getting better. I totally get that. I hope it keeps getting better for you. Osiris just sips. I wonder if there's a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. Apparently there is. And it's 5 hard drives and 6 summer sloops in my nearby vicinity. That's wild. We're not going for him right now. We're not. I swear. Okay. Back to what we were doing. Don't get so distracted, chat. This was the copper sheets belt. Do I need to send some copper sheets that way? I feel like I shouldn't need to, but we might. Okay, how we doing down here? Is everything sunk? Oh, no. This is still trying to make AI limiters. So let's get rid of that. And let's... Can I like squeeze a merger on here somewhere, even though it's gonna be awful? No, really? You don't want me to do an awful merger? Okay, perfect. Perfect. Get rid of all this. We already stole the ingots from it, or the ore from it, I mean. I'm just trying to clean up a little here. Okay. So that's all going in that way now. Copper sheets are coming over here. We're sinking everything that's coming out of this. We're just trying to get rid of it. This old setup. We're basically just trying to get rid of it. So I'm, Oh, whoops. 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 There were evidently a lot of ingots in that container. And I was just like, yeah, this is fine. I'll just deconstruct this container. Game's like, no, you won't. No, you won't. Okay. Let's just put it back, and it'll feed these two constructors, which are then... everything from them is being sunk, right? Yes. Okay. So, this belt was AI limiters. We're gonna get rid of it, because it looks like crap. We can leave those two right there for right now, but it would probably be better to have those belts like follow the path of that one, like under the building, just to look neater, because they're really in the middle of things by going down that way. This I'm all gonna get rid of, so I don't have to worry about the tree through the structure. There you go. You are free. Can get rid of a little bit more of this. Slowly but surely. Don't call me Shirley. Maybe if I do this? Yeah, let's just do that. Okay. Good. Okay, so these two resources, this is our rubber and our acrid sheets. The acrid sheets are for making the heat sinks, and the rubber is for stuff too. Something. The rubber is for the cooling systems, I think. Can't really tell where they're going. Roger, Roger. Osiris is not in the pungeon? Oh, heck. Osiris is out of the pungeon. Mark Dev, how you doing? Mark Dev on YouTube says, I can't get off of biomass burners to coal generators. Any ideas? Good question, Mark on YouTube. What? Can you elaborate a little bit more? What's wrong with your coal generators? Like, what specifically is preventing you from moving forward with the coal generators? Because this is my coal plant right here. We have the water pumping in. You do need to use the biomass burners to kickstart it, right? But you're going to want to also make sure that the belts are fairly full with coal. Oops, I didn't mean to pick one up. And then also that the water tank is fairly full. So usually that means that you need, like, I have 2 water pumps to my 4 coal generators. That's just power storage going down. That's fine. That's because I had a capacity fluctuation for some reason. So I have a few different types of power, and frankly, it looks like some of my power is not currently operating. Maybe got disconnected somehow. But yeah, you really got to make sure that your pipes are filled with water. Are you trying to lift the water too high? I have a pump because I'm trying to lift the water up there. So I have a pump to make sure that the water gets up there. That could be another issue. Yeah, let us know if there's anything else that like specifically you're running into. And between me and the folks on Twitch, we can probably help answer your questions. Sorry for the slight delay in seeing your message. I get a little hyper-focused sometimes. Ilana, let them work. I know, Smokin'. I know. Okay. So... But what about the power? Why do I have less power than normal? I feel like something's not connected. Did this just get disconnected? That almost looked like it was disconnected. Yep, that was it. The max consumption now says 4,200, which is what I recalled it saying. Oh boy. We're not producing enough, but a lot of the stuff that we have running is not currently running at full capacity. But I probably need to build out more power. I'm idle. Oh no, I'm idle. Thank you, Mike. Imagine, MJ. Just because of that, I'm not going to share the pies that I'm baking with you. Yeah, we need more power.
Imagine.
I know. Imagine. Not sharing pies with MJ when MJ would totally share pies with me. So rude. So rude. This building is too big. It's too square. That's the problem. It's too much of a square. I needed to have something else going on. Okay, so we'll do stuff on top, probably. But let's make heat sinks right here, maybe? You should be following Treacle. I agree. I agree. Tree is awesome. I think it might make sense. I'm gonna try this and see how I like it. Okay, can I just get this belt to go there? And this belt to go there? Will that look okay? Looks alright. Trees lurking and escaping. Heck yeah, thanks, friend. Still lurking. I appreciate you. Okay, so will this work? I'm gonna need a splitter. Okay, what if we do this? This isn't gonna work. I got it. 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 I might have it. I might have it. I'm not sure I do, honestly. Let's move it over just like a little bit. That would make my life easier. Okay. Yep. I don't think I'm going to be able to put a splitter on this one, am I? It feels like it's not going to work. It might work. Heat sinks. This isn't the right thing. Wait. Wait. Copper sheets are coming in over here. Okay, so we need to split off of this now. Right here. Okay, and we'll send these ones over there. Okay, okay, okay. I think we can do it. Why is it turning? Why does it have to turn? Okay, I don't know. Ah, this game! It's so good. Go Van, thank you for Microscape Hour for everyone. Mega enjoy. Thank you for also sharing an hour with everyone. If anyone is playing, they'll get the bonus hour. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. I hope it wasn't too bad. Tree, thank you for lurking and escaping. Appreciate it once again. I'm making pies. In Microscape. Okay, so this should be the acrylic sheets. I don't know where the rubber needs to go, but it's not here. That's for sure. Okay, let's bring this up. Just make sure it's not clipping through the ground. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna work with the splitter right there. We could see if we need to build a belt. I don't think it's working. Okay. Let's just move it back so we can do that. Oh my gosh, this game. It's really good. It is very good. I'm not even making the seal factory we were gonna make. But like, you know. We will. We will. This is also really good. And when we first looked at this, I was like, I'm not going to want to do this. And now we're doing it. So. What's happening? Why is the lift going the wrong direction? That's weird. It's weird that I have an option if it's already going into a splitter. Let's just make it again. Is it not gonna do it? I'm level 16 cooking. Indeed. Indeed. Okay, so one other option could be that we go this way and we put the splitter here. And then we bring it in. And over and down. Okay. And now we need the copper sheets. I might just put it right above it. It's gonna be a little funny. We could do a lift. It'll make it a little nicer. Okay. Heat sinks are going. Are the excess AI limiters sinking? No. We're supposed to do that. So let's get that belt going along the ceiling. Along the ceiling. And then turn this way. And over here. No, you're not supposed to turn at the end. Okay, so why am I bringing it over here? I would like to get these to have the same kind of setup here. I want a storage container of AI limiters. And I'd like them smart splitting. Why don't we just use a lift to the ceiling? Like that. Okay, so overflow is gonna go into a merger? Yeah. So overflow to the left. And then any. Perfect. Okay, and then one of these has to go into my storage container. And one of them is available for production. I think that works. Just make circles. I'm going in circles for sure. I'm spinning around in circles for sure, for sure. Okay. I was looking to see if our YouTuber wanted to talk more about their transition to coal generators. They might have went lurky or elsewhere. Okay, so AI limiters excess will go. Eventually we'll start sinking it, but it has to fill up just like this container. And I want a container that I can pull from. So, yeah. There's a reason I'm doing that. It feels like we don't have quite enough silica in our aluminum factory right now, so I was just like giving it a little influx. I don't like the way that looks. I don't like the way this looks. Let's just curve it like that. Okay. So AI limiters looking good? Seems good. How about heat sinks? Looking good, except that we're not doing anything with the heat sinks. And I think we should be. Okay, I'm gonna put a smart splitter here. Is that right? No. Let's put the smart splitter over here. Okay, so... Really? What's happening? Wrong level, maybe? Okay, so this smart splitter, center output is going to be any. We're going to go off to the right with overflow. And then we'll put the merger for sinking right there. Okay, and then these... heat sinks are going to go that way in. We're going to get a container of them before sinking the excess. But this can go into the cooling systems too. Yeah. Kind of wish that it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so cooling systems are what we're going to want to make next. And then we're going to want to make the thing with the nitrogen gas. So let's leave. I see copper sheets on the belt. How about nitrogen gas? Full! Yay! Yay! It's full. It's full. What if we take it through the floor? It's very close to the belt. Yeah, I could just bring it around it. This is a gas, so it's not going to be as big of a deal, right? Oh, boy. I kind of wanted to go on the inside of the pole. Can we do that? It's going through the mountain. Do we like that? Curling Master, thank you so much for 1 hour for everyone. I appreciate it. I'm sure they do too. Oh, we have nitrogen. We do. We have nitrogen in the train station and the copper sheets. So, ooh, yes. Yes. We're doing it, Cyan. I'm so proud of us right now. I kind of like thought that this game was too much. But clearly it's not too much. Because I'm doing it. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Oh. Oh, I can do it? Okay. So this is nitrogen. And because it's a gas, I don't have to worry so much about pumps and all that. Or at all. Please let me through. Okay, I think that we might go up for manufacturing. Ah, pipe dream! Yay! 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 That's the sound of me getting an achievement. And we're excited. Am I really gonna get water all the way up here? That's silly. That's silly, Ilana. Are you really gonna do that? But like, what if I do? Is there water that's closer behind me? Over there. That water might be closer than that water. Ugh, I love a good achievement. Feels great. Right there. Okay, then you are gonna go into there. And then we're gonna put one of these here. Okay, and we're gonna need water. And the water we're probably gonna want to bring up through the building. But I'm thinking I might bring it from over there and just bring it through here. Because that might look nice, and I never go there. So it'll like hide it a little bit, you know? Both? Both. Let's put the cooling system on the end. It needs rubber. And let's put the fuse frames here. What we didn't account for is bringing heavy modular frames and bringing aluminum casing over here. The aluminum casing actually wouldn't be that bad to just run 2 more belts across. I kind of hate our aluminum factory though, so I could just redo it. Do I do that, or do I bring some of the nitrogen? Maybe, okay, don't undo it. Maybe we'll just do 2 blenders that do the same thing here. And then see about making the other stuff at the other location. I think that's what I want to do. Because, like, we could put a blender... Oh, heck. We could put a blender over on the other side of our factory and move nitrogen over there instead of moving multiple things over here. I could just run a nitrogen pipe over. All right, let's put a little... buffer. Okay. That's not little. I'm gonna do an actual little one. Why? I don't know. I feel like it's good. Okay, floor hole. Is that the right spot? Seems pretty good. I'm just gonna start all over with the pipes now that the hole comes out there. Okay. Can you? No, you can't? Okay, good. Okay, that's fine, I think. And then we can get this here. It's gonna have to go at a little bit of an angle, but that's fine as well. These blenders are the ones that need the water, right? Yes. So we need to get the heat sinks from downstairs. The rubber that we already belted over, that rubber we're gonna want to bring probably across the building and up on this side because that seems logical. We can... Maybe we'll bring it up in between the copper sheets there. Somewhere here. I'm going to do that first. We're going to work our way backwards towards the rubber. Can you do another floor hole, like, below this one and connect? I I think you can. I think you can. Game is saying maybe you can. Oh, cool. I like that. All right, Rubber. I'm gonna need you to go to the ceiling. And then I'm gonna need you to follow the ceiling to this. That's very exciting. It might not be as exciting to you, but it's very exciting to me. I think it's pretty heckin' cool. Oh, I love watching you do this stuff after a long day of work. I'm glad. I feel like I get so, like, fixated in it, but as long as y'all are enjoying, it can be very hard to, like, think through whatever I'm trying to do and, I don't know, like, tell stories or something, you know? I did it again. It's too high. Okay. But that's what I'm here for. I'm here to offer you the chill vibes to decompress. At least that's the hope. That's the hope. Okay, so this isn't gonna look very good, is it? Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Tell me it's fine. It's fine. It looks fine. That looks fine. Okay, so now we need heat sinks. Heat sinks for cooling systems. Okay, heat sinks we're making downstairs. Right over here. Remember, we have the heat sinks coming around like that. So we just need to probably smart split. And make overflow go into storage and steal the heat sinks for this building. You know what? Don't do it there. Better idea. Run it along the floor because floor belts look better. I mean ceiling. Ceiling belts look better than floor belts. You knew what I meant, chat, didn't you? Okay, so probably bring it out here somewhere and then split it. I forgot the... Gosh, this game. Why is it so good? Why is it so good? We're not even doing the thing we were supposed to be doing today. I'm gonna get curve. I didn't mean to change the belt type, but I did. Okay. There we go. Curve. We're gonna have to do the same thing and get the water out, but first, let's get this into position, and then we'll go get some water pumping. Why isn't it working? Because my smart splitter's being ignored, I think. Okay. So that should be the heat sinks. Sometimes when you drop it on the belt, it doesn't do exactly what you want to do, and that's why I had to redo it, because I built it via the belt. There's 3, so they are coming. Okay, so water. Water. This feels further than it seemed. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's that much of a lift, though. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't seem like it's that much of a incline. So we can try it. Okay, there's 2 things I want to do. First, I'm going to connect that up. Second, I'm going to connect this power pole to that power pole. Okay, I'm going to connect this power pole to that power pole. A little bit of redundancy just in case things get disconnected somewhere. I don't know. That would never happen. That has never happened. No one has ever disconnected their power. Definitely not me. No. Never. Okay, so far we have like 0 lift. I think. Why won't it line up with the actual pipes? That's funny. Huh. I don't know. Maybe I'll do it over here a little bit more. Mr. Thexratch, how you doing? If it works, it's fine, yeah. But is the scenery pretty, though? That counts. Yeah. So it is, like, nice here. It looks nice here. And if we have to visit our water extractor, it will be a pretty area to do so. I'll give you that for sure. Okay, let's... I'm wondering if I'm ever going to want to cross here with, like, an explorer. Okay. We're going to leave ourselves some options. Excuse me, giant hog. I was building here. Why are you getting in my way? Okay, we're gonna curve this. Actually curve it in. Okay. I think I might do my lift right here and lift it up into the building right next to this other one. Basically like the same setup we have here. But for the water. I don't love that. Ooh, it cuts out. No, 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 no. You're going to turn this way. Okay, so we're going to hide it under a path. Maybe. I'll see if I still like this in a minute. I need some posts if we're doing this. Okay. Okay, 4 seems fine. There's nothing on this front side because I expanded it quite a bit. So let's try to put one in the same spot there. It was like a little bit in from the edge, which I don't love because all the other ones I put like right on the edge, but we'll just try it. If it bothers future me will fix it. Future me will fix it. Okay, so this is where we would probably need our first lift for, or pump. I have a Mark II pump. Emo just sneezed very loudly. Pump? I was like, did I not build it? I must not have. Okay, door. Wall. What? Okay, let's try again. I don't know. So I tried to build it and it like I couldn't build a pipe out of it, which was kind of weird. Okay, pipeline floor hole built. water pump built. Nope. A little bit further over. All right. It's not gonna go there. Okay, I can do it. I can line it up. I can line it up. The gas should go above the water holes. And we'll see if we need another Mark II pump. So what do I mean by that? I mean that these can lift up and also potentially go further out. Let's bring this one to the far side, and then we should be able to build a belt here for water. Okay. Now here's where I'm going to want to bring this one higher. How do I do that? I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. If I put the T and I face the T like upwards, it'll go up and over. And then I'll have room underneath it for the water pipe. And that way the water pipe has less lift than the gas pipe. But is there any water? No. I'm just gonna do it. Build a Mark II pipe pump. Water pump. Whatever it's called. Mark II pipeline pump. Now you're full of water. Hey, yo, we're doing it! Cooling systems, let's go! Okay. That's great. That is great. That is great. That is great. Okay. Let's do a quick little merger belt. And then let's bring those down, maybe to the same area as the other ones. Okay. So exciting. But is the scenery pretty, though? That counts. I already read that, but it was worth reading twice. That's right, Midga. That's right. Is this it? Is it really going into another belt? Awesome. I love when I do that. Now it's even worse. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, now we should have room. Where is it? Here. All right, so this is cooling systems.
I wish you all,
Puppy!
from the bottom of my heart, a day.
Hi, puppy. How you doing? Hope you're having a great day. A day. Okay, smart splitter. Overflow's going left and any is going straight. So any goes into a storage container for my research. Puppy, I'm so hooked on this game. But today, to be fair, today was a vote. Today was not just me, but all of chat being like, yeah, we're all so hooked. Yep. First, again. Yep, definitely first. Yep. Yep. You were. I agree. Level 17 cooking. Nice. I'm idle. Okay, let's... Do I have any, like, meat to cook? No, not really. Trout? Trout? Can I fly fish? Don't listen to streamer chat. She rigged the vote. Ilana yearns for the factory. I do yearn for the factory. I do really, really like the factory, Chev. It's been real good. Real good factorying. I don't have level 20 to do trout. You lie to me, game. Okay. In that case, what do we have? Pie. Do we have flower pots?
Oh, that's heckin' rigged.
We have 178 flower pots. So I could just make bread right now. Why would I make bread if I could make pies? Yeah, pie is right. Okay. Go back here. Let's do two things. We're gonna go there. We're gonna equip our chef's hat. I got the map for pickles, so now I have a chance to get pickles. It seems very unlikely. It does seem like it will take a long time for you to like get the pet. But in order to do it, you do have to be doing the task that it like relates to. So in my case, that's cooking. So we're gonna fill buckets and then maybe make some more dough. I don't know. I've killed so many chickens because I need feathers so I can fish for trout. Yeah, Pickles is the cat that, it's a cat that helps with cooking. So that sounded pretty good to me. Cooking cat, you know? Cooking cat. Okay, I'm gonna have them sync a few things. We'll have to come back for the cooling systems, but we should probably start working on the fuse frames. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I see them. I know. It's so rigged. It's definitely rigged if I can do this. Sorry. Okay, so the nitrogen gas, we're gonna bring some of it over here. I guess I could start doing that right now. I'm glad that not all fluids are fluids, and that some of them are actually gases. I think we're going to bring it down into and through the coal building. The coal building, as a reminder, is built on the grid. I could go down like that. How does that look? I feel like it would look just as bad to just cross here. So let's just cross here. Hello, train. Now, does this building need to be fixed? Yeah. Yeah. It's not great. But we'll get there when we get there. How about through the wall here? And then like across the ceiling maybe? Yeah. Yeah. I'm stuck. Okay, so this belt was for copper sheets that are no longer happening. We have to just remember that that's not happening, and I don't know, I guess see eventually if we're supposed to do something else with copper sheets. Because I used to deliver copper sheets to that side of the factory as well, and we're not now. Yeah. And I feel like that could mean things. What kind of things? I don't know. Okay, wait, hold on. Wait, do I want it coming down? Yeah, I think down. Down and then through to there. Where am I going to put these blenders? I could put them here. I could totally put them here. Can I fit 2 blenders here? Yes. But the middle is going to be snug. Why don't I have the output be snug in the middle? And then the input will have more room. Like that? That's kind of cool. There's already this space here that seems perfect for it. And this building, we're hiding a bunch of belts underneath it already. So we could just hide more belts underneath it, you know? Okay, cool. Cool. I just gotta decide how this should go. Not like that, that's for sure. Maybe like that, and then straight. That's one of the inputs, but I don't want it to... Okay, we're doing it. It's just taking a long time. Speaking of blenders, need to make salsa for enchiladas for dinner. Thanks for reminding me. Yum. I'm happy to remind you of these important, delicious things. My pleasure, Canejos. My pleasure. All right, I have my hotbar set appropriately, so I shouldn't need to do that. You don't need to do that. I'm gonna make it clear so I can see what I'm doing. Okay, I'm gonna put this one, just like I did the other one, I'm gonna put it right kind of in front. And then can I just like connect you up, or is this too far? It's probably too far. Preserve the barrel nuts. Okay, so now I need to go up and get my Mark 1 belts connected. Pipes, whatever. Why is that happening again? Don't do this to me. Huh. I don't know what that's about. All right, we'll see if we connect the floor hole first, if it'll work. That appears to be fine. All right, so there should be nitrogen in here. And there isn't because power. I don't know if that's actually the reason. I'm definitely not going to be able to run these. We need to do a new power plant, I think. But we have nitrogen, so that's exciting. All right, heavy modular frames. One of these containers should have them. This one. That's the input.
The Berry army shall bring reckoning to
Okay.
all who oppose us.
There's nothing going into that container. So it doesn't really matter that the container's up there. We don't need to belt from that. Let's just put them into a container here. But then we're going to have to figure out where they are being produced in our new manufacturing. And, you know, send them where they need to go accordingly. Okay, you need a conveyor floor. You're going to go in. You're going to belt there. Not going to be able to get a splitter on it. I got it. Put the splitter here. That'll look better.
Oh, streamer.
I know.
Forgetting about your brain.
I know. Just play some words and run away. This is why that command exists. All right, I'll be back. Damaged carbine has come out of lurking. Must be a slow workday. Looks like you're doing great at Words In. We'll get back into other gaming soon. All right, everyone gets some berries for trying to play along because words are hard and ping and other reasons. Commander UD, look at you go. Not that I'm surprised because you're regularly very good at words with 107 points. Then MJ in second place with 71. And Idoji. Very nice. But everyone gets, like I said, everyone gets bonus berries because words. Because words. Let's see who else did well. So it's Commander UD, MJ, Idoji, Cyan, Coos, Panderific, Canejos. Plausible. How's it going? Good to see you. Plausible Chronicles here. Who else is here that I miss? Hadrian. Hi, Hadrian. I missed you coming in. Is it 1,000,000 degrees where you are? I'm melting today. It's not that bad here right now, but I think we're supposed to get more super hot days soon. Sorry I missed your message before the break. Damage Carvine, good to see you. Thanks for being here. Tair is here, heisting and doing the things. Heck yeah, enjoy lurks. We got Turl. Hi, Turl. Thanks for playing words. Zool, lurking and playing words and being your lovely heckin' self. I appreciate you. Friendliest Revenant playing some words with us. Heck yeah, Friendliest, good to have you. And Plausible said, nice one, Grim. Because too late. Oh, your guess might have been a little late. Fair enough, it happens. Well, either way, you're all awesome. Even if, the guests didn't make it right in under the line, whatever, it's still... It's nice. I had lunch. Actually, I had leftovers from dinner. We had pizza for dinner yesterday. Grocery store pizza. So I had a slice of that for my lunch. I came back right as it was ending. Fair enough, Grim. It goes well. You're rocking with this factory. Oh my gosh, I know, right? Okay, so it feels really amazing. All the stuff we've been doing, and it feels like... So one thing that I really like about what we're doing right now is that we're working towards hiding more of our mess within various structures. So I've decided to put these blenders on top of this building that already existed that was for the purposes of hiding mess. So it's perfect. It fits. Yeah, and I keep making the joke that like I'm just obsessed enough that I could maybe see myself actually finishing it. So we might have to lean into this obsession a little bit more. But I think that's why the community voted for it in the poll today, the vote on variety. Feels like you're all like, yeah, Ilana's really obsessed with Satisfactory right now, so let's just let her play it all the time, you know? Let's just let her play it all the time. Okay, so that was only one of the sides? That was only one of the sides. Right.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Correct. You understand. That is what I am doing. Okay, conveyor hole floor thing. This cat is so gross. I have a bit of misophonia, where I think like mouth noises, they're pretty upsetting, let's say. And he makes a lot of mouth noises. He's currently like mouthing the air while sitting on me. No. I didn't mean to do that. What do you mean? There we go. Mark 4. And he's just like, what? I'm cute, aren't I? It's like, you're not that cute when you're doing that. Yeah, that. It's gross. 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 Do the satisfactory foods activate? Wait, what? Yeah, but this game has a setting for it. We haven't heard this. We haven't heard the eating noises in this game. Right? I thought there was a setting for that. Yeah, misophonia mode right here. This game actually has a mode to turn off the eating noises, and I immediately selected it. So I forgot that they even existed in this game, which is great. Also note that they have like detailed sound effect adjustments. So you could go in and be like, I hate the way this sounds. It is way too loud, and just reduce it. Which is really nice. But I don't think the eating noises are on this list. Yeah, consumables volume is on this list. So, either way. But yeah, that's like pretty good, right? I feel like I've talked about it a little bit. This game has like a lot of quality of life that makes it really awesome to play. And I also think that accessibility like that is pretty important. And so to have a game that's like, yeah, we don't want you like suffering through like sounds that make your skin crawl, you know? So you just take them out. Okay. Aluminum casing. And we're good. Aluminum casing is being delivered by tractor. Here. Okay, honestly, I might bring it down this way. I don't love this, but everything over here is like temporary right now. Kitty, where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going? Those blenders are just right over there. Do you see them? I see them. Where do you think you're going? Why don't you sit on my lap? Just stay here. Just stay here. Stay here forever. You're my little kitty. Stay here forever. Anyway, he doesn't have to stay forever. I don't actually want to force him to stay if he doesn't want to. But I do like his cuddles. And he is trying to take them away from me. Okay, let's go on the ceiling again. I wish that I could, like, have multiple of these ceiling mounts stacked like you can with the conveyor poles. I got it. 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 Perfect. We'll build the lift first on the other side and then send it through. And I know you're probably like, well, why wouldn't you just bring these around? Because it'll look nicer if I don't, chat. It'll look nicer if I do it this way. So we doing it this way. Okay, and then we need to get the aluminum casing over here too. Why is your tail so twitchy? What is up, twitchy dude? Are you stressed out? Why are you stressing? Why are you stressing? Where's the other one? Oh no, it's going into a belt of coal. Ugh. Okay, I don't like that for us. What if the coal belt goes around a little bit and right through the heavy frames? Heck and heck. Heck and heck. No, I'm on the belt. I got kidnapped by a belt. Okay, heavy frames back in. Okay, heavy frames back in. This one is whatever the other thing is that we're doing right now. Okay, so I've already forgotten. Aluminum casing. Aluminum casing. You can do this, Ilana. You can do this. Splitter, not merger. Going from that way. Belt. 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 Oh my gosh, I think we're doing it. Are we blending? We're gonna run out of power. Let's turn one of them off. You know what? Actually, just leave it on. See what happens. Okay, so what are we making here? The fused modular frames. Fused modular frames. I am going to put a merger here. Hey, that's cool looking. Look at the blender doing stuff. I love when they do things like this. It's great. Okay, and then this is going down. I have no idea what that belt's for. Probably encased beams. Where am I going to put these? I don't know. I'm going to put a storage container that's sticking out of the building because for now, I'm just going to leave them here. That's what I'm going to do. Is that connected at the top? Yeah. We just haven't made any yet. Okay, cool. So we're making cooling systems and we're making fused modular frames. Okay, let's go back over to this plant. I think there's something weird going on. This is empty now, which means we can get rid of all of this. Getting rid of the power might be a problem, so we're gonna need to check that. I think that one's floating. Okay. You're floating. I don't love the floaty power. Okay. Actually, connect these through, because I'm not going to get off here anymore. There's no reason to. Okay, and these belts were for copper sheets, AI limiters, and quick wire. I still think we need quick wire going that way. I still think we need some... What do AI limiters go into? Why am I belting them over there? What are we using them in? The electronic control rods and the supercomputers. Okay. You can stack ceiling mounts? Ooh. I didn't realize. Okay, that's good to know. Very good to know. The aesthetic. We're working on the aesthetic for sure. We should probably fix these belts instead of using them again. In fact, we're going to. We're not going to use these belts. I'm not allowed to use these belts. They're too ugly looking for me to use them. When I have these nice posts that I could be running belts along. So let's not. Do we need copper sheets? If so, I'm going to smart split here just in case. What if it needs to be smart? Let's go overflow to the right. And then let's bring that. Okay, let's go overflow to the left. And let's bring it down. How does this look? It doesn't seem that bad. It's not exactly doing what the pipe above it's doing. I don't think I really need the lift if we're doing that, though. It's fine. It's maybe not great, but it's fine. Okay, and this was the pipe that had the copper sheets. The belt. Whatever you want to call it. It's not going anywhere. Wait. It's not going anywhere. Only the Caterium and AI limiters were still going somewhere. All right, then I'm not going to worry about it. If we need it, we have the smart splitter there. So, do we have enough copper sheets over here? Oh, I do not like that, the way that looks. Do we have enough copper sheets over here? No. We do not, because of this. The copper sheets were a mess. They still kind of are. I think we're getting rid of this, aren't we? It's not doing anything. Inactive train station, you know? Like, why keep it there? It's just more things to be confused about. Okay. In that case, if that train station's gone, let's remove a little bit of this. Because this building is the building that's not on the grid. So we'll probably be getting rid of it eventually. That building is on the grid. This building is not. So eventually we'd be getting rid of this. But for now, I don't want to like mess up all my trains and everything. So it still exists. Which technically means I could move my like entire hub somewhere else. My space elevator and my hub we could move somewhere. But I'm not sure where that would be if I were to do that. All right, let's try this thing. So under the ceiling mount, if I wanted it to go lower, I could stack a few of them. That's kind of fun. Okay. It's probably not going to reach, is it? Nope. Okay, another one. No, this building will probably not exist, but we'll just figure something else out at that time. I'm just trying to get it over to where it needs to go, you know? So the copper sheet belt was meant to go where this is now going. Basically, like, I'm reconnecting it up. I just had to figure out where it was supposed to be. I'm pretty sure this is it. So, let's run right into the train track. Oh, no. There. The straight one doesn't. I do have that as overflow, so it prioritizes that plant first. But I think that makes sense because we're producing copper sheets over there. Just not that many. You know? There's sure a lot of steps to making something as simple as bread. Oh, you should try baking pies. To bake the pies, you also need the pot with the flour, but you also need a pottery pie dish. So you need pots for flour, you need pie dishes for the pie, you need dough, and you need berries. So it's like so many steps just to make pie. But I had to, because berry pie is in the game. You need the flower pot? A different kind of flower pot. Yes. I'm currently just kneading dough. Squid, look, we're making the things. We're making things, Squid. I'm making things, Squid. Do I want walls? Maybe. Just a few misclicks, no big deal. Totally normal. Totally normal. Okay, let's do this. Excuse me. The fence thing helps me see where it is when I'm looking around for my hole. But it also means that if I'm jumping around, I won't fall in it, or I'm less likely to. Okay, maybe more? My birthday present to myself is here. I need to shut down for a bit. Ooh, enjoy, Squid. We'll see you after you set up the new thing. This will help make the building not a rectangle, which is part of why I'm doing it, to be honest. I'm doing this so the building isn't a boring rectangle. I was thinking about leaving this top floor unroofed, or no walls, no roof, anything, you know? But I've decided not to, because this way it won't just be a giant box building. It'll have like some interesting texture. Fancy building, you know? It'll look better, I think. Okay, we're almost done. And then what? Are we gonna go build a steel factory? Maybe. Maybe we should. Maybe we build a new steel factory next. Maybe we do all the things. We could put it to a vote, and we could ask chat if we build a steel factory next, or if we run around looking for Mercer spheres. We could leave it up to you. We could give chat the choice. Let's go this way. Why? I don't know. I'm putting framework on top like as though they're roofs, even though they're not. I could do the full frame like I did there, where there's like a frame row in the middle. Maybe I'll do that. Yeah, I do kind of like that. This also makes it even more obvious where my holes are for jumping in and out. Or I could fly through this frame. Is there another one that's more like open? There is just the top. Maybe I'll do that. Just the top. I like that. Okay, sure. Is there a frame wall? Yeah, like that. Nice. That's perfect. It's just like a little bit of something, you know? Decoration, sorta. The question is whether or not I put a roof wall on it. That is a thing we could decide. You could decide. You could vote on it. Maybe we like this. Can you just put it where I want it? Maybe we like this. Do we like this on it? I kind of think I like it. I'm gonna fall. I don't want to fall. We're good. We're good. I'm not falling. So just the one side or all the sides? What do you mean? What did I do? What did I do? Stuff sells electricity. I'm still flying. What just... What? What? What did I do? What did I do? Chat, what did I do? I think we might need to check our power. Cat, what are you getting into? Cat's getting into stuff. And right now, we got stuff to do in our factory. We got fuses blown in our factory. We can't be dealing with cat stuff. What are you connecting to? I feel like all this is connected, so I'm wondering if something else got disconnected. Okay, let's just look at these. Max consumption says 3,900, capacity is 2,600. That doesn't seem right at all. Okay, let's look out here. What do you say? Also 2,600. Okay, what about up here? This is not connected anymore, maybe? Okay, we're connected now. Let's look at the power pole. Max consumption is now 4,400 with capacity at like 3,000. That still feels low. Oh, I can't go in there. That's a glass window. I think it might be time to go check out the factory that we never go to, which is probably also not on the grid, mind you. Hi, Bean. And see if it's still properly connected. The doggo factory? No. Are you implying that I don't visit our doggos enough? We just walked by the doggos, and I didn't go see them. The rain must have knocked the power. You're right. It must be the weather. It must be the weather. Plausible Chronicle. I think, I mean, we did find one section that was not connected. So it could be that that part of the manufacturing was pulling from the power over here, and it wasn't enough to run it all. But let's just see how this looks for a minute. We're good. In fact, I'm wondering if we could overclock one or two of these. Oh, I didn't mean to pick up the resin. Okay, let's grab biomass and turn some of this biomass into solid or packaged biofuel. And then was this one? This was just a container for biomass. Okay. Hello. Are you a doggo? No. You're just a very loud cat. He is a big cat. To be fair, he is a big cat. Okay, it's fine. Might as well grab a little while we're here, since we never come here. Damon, can you not? Why you gotta be like this? What about fuel in here? Are we full? We're full. Okay, good. Anyway, I wanted to check these for obvious reasons, because if we don't have that much power and we have a lot of fuel here, we could potentially have more of these happening. I might build one more. Can I fit? Oh, that's water. I'm out of room. I'm very much out of room. Ooh, we can put a radar tower! Radar tower! We haven't visited this area for a long time. We should put a radar tower. We definitely need a radar tower. Okay. Sorry, what now? Radar tower. Radar tower. Y'all, that cat is so loud. What are you playing with? I didn't mean to overclock these new ones. Why is our capacity all over the place? That's gotta be... That's gotta be elsewhere, because this is pretty full. All right, let's go check out the black powder plant. But first, let's build a radar tower here. Okay. I think I may build it on the other side. Just over here. I don't know why I'm climbing it, but I am. Geo? Radar towers eat lots of power. Oh. So you're saying I shouldn't have a million of them everywhere? Or should I just turn them off? Or should I just have more power? More power is always better. I think so, Zool. What would your recommendation be? Would you go nuclear at this point? Should I build a nuclear power plant? Because I can definitely do some more geothermal. I could tap into more oil here and build out that. I don't know what this marker is for. Let's just remove it. We could definitely go get the geothermals that we've discovered, but that's not going to be that much, right? That's just like a little bit of power boost. I haven't tapped into that one. That's interesting. That one should be pretty easy to do. Same with this one. So we could run around and probably get like 1, 2, 3, 4 geothermals pretty easily. 5, 6 if we run out to these ones too. I'm just looking at this radar tower. Some of my ore markers I should probably remove now. Because they're duplicative, right? Like the radar tower is showing me it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So a couple of geyser nodes could be good. But I'm trying to decide about power. Geothermal is the reason you have changes in your capacity. They fluctuate over time. Right. But I have batteries built. The batteries help accommodate for that. Right? Curly Master says, OMG, I made a pasta sauce that started as a tomato sauce, but I'm adding so much cheese. I'm not sure if I should call it a cheese sauce instead. It was amazing. That sounds really good. I do like that. So geothermal is like the geysers, and it goes from 4 to 600, like average. It averages out. No, it averages out to 400, but it's like 2 to 600, so it varies. But it feels like free power because you just build it and attach it. Batteries do help accommodate for geo fluctuation, but batteries don't show on the capacity line. Fair. Okay. Oh, it's just a different shape of hog. It threw me off. It's like the 3 different hogs here. Okay, 13 Mercer spheres in this radar tower. Wow. That's a lot. That means I really haven't gone looking for Mercer spheres in this area, like, at all. What do you mean a water node? Weird. There's a water node here. Geothermal have poor, normal, and pure nodes, also which affects how much, on average, power they generate. Mine are all pure. Everything's pure. So I assume that means that the geothermal is also pure. Okay. Okay. It does, and it is scanning those islands out there, which is good. If we look at our radar tower overlap, we got a lot of nice coverage over here. There's a lot of power. $22 megawatts. Okay. It's not that much. Could be worse. Could be better. Is that like an alpha hatcher? It looks special. Yeah, I think it is bigger. I do kind of like it. I might leave it. It's all glowy. All glowy. But like the sinks do the same thing, right? Like the sinks are causing me power every time. The sink is also 22. So, interesting. What do we think? Okay, you didn't really have a recommendation. Son of Hanu, hi! Hey there, Ilana. Use the radio towers for treasure hunting. Yeah. But we were just talking about how building a bunch of radar towers is going to obviously consume some additional power, and whether or not I want to build another power plant first. What kind of power plant I would build at this stage? Can I even build the nuclear power? I'm not even sure. Oh, I forgot that I don't have the thing on, but it's fine. All right, let's say hi to the dogs. Doggo with a short name is here. Pixie, Pinoy Boy, and Chaos Lobster, all on top of each other. Treacle, Flop-eared, also flop-eared. German, Meek, Zippy, Tex, Maeve. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, we definitely lost Helga. That's 2 now, I think, that I've lost. The dogs. They just fall through the floor. I don't understand it. Stop falling through the floor, doggos. How's our blending going? It's idle because it doesn't have enough casing. Okay, here, take this coal and do the same thing. There's nothing to pick up. What are you picking up? So that's now 3 tractors on this path. It might help. Depends how much they're getting. They're not getting hardly any. What the heck? What's happening down here? I mean, I can make the belts faster, but I don't think that's really the issue. But we can still do it. Okay, we'll make those go nice and fast. Why don't we put overflow into the storage containers? And then... why don't we just take some? And go deliver it manually. I'm just trying to boost, like, you know... what happens. Boost it. Boost what happens. Boost it. That should help. Probably means that I could use to produce more and fix this, like, numbers-wise and whatever. That is not a right now project. We've been working on other stuff right now. Fixing the aluminum plant, I don't think is a today project. Although we could probably benefit from fixing it. It looks like the biggest problem is the silica and not having enough silica here, which is kind of wild. So the silica's coming in by train. Maybe I didn't need another train. Can I copy a train's settings? Because that would be really nice. Like, why do I have to make a new train every time? Can I copy it? Nuclear power would be a good thing to aim for. Makes a ton of power and the waste will be necessary. What do you mean by the waste will be necessary? What does that mean, son of Hanu? Like, we'll use the waste eventually? Nuclear waste? Because, like, I do also kind of want to complete all the things in the MAM. So if it makes sense to work towards one of those, then I could do that. Okay, silica. Please do the thing. Crystal. Rubber. Plastic. Shoot. This is annoying because I put it in the wrong spot. See, why can't I copy these settings? I'm literally duplicating a train that already exists. There's another train waiting. Yeah, another train was waiting. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, yeah, the waste will be used for project parts and stuff with the particle accelerators, if I remember correctly. It's been a while since you got that far in the game. Totally fair, but I appreciate you trying to help answer. I find it makes for a delightful moisturizer. The nuclear waste, of course, Chav, of course, must be. Extra good for the skin. I am idle. I don't have pie shells. Can I make pie shells? Make pie shells. I think nuclear power sounds fancy. And since we don't mind destroying the planet in this game, we could destroy the planet with all the nuclear waste or whatever. And I see more silica going in, even if it's not that much. We might just need to increase like the belts for silica. We'll see. We'll see. Let's go ahead and get our bits and bobs for current research. Let's see where we're at with those, because that's exciting. 25 frames. Oh my gosh, we're so close. Do I have any in here? I do. Yay. 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 Okay, let's go get the other ones. What are they called? I forget. Cooling systems. Osiris says it's one of the few... Oh, no, I didn't. It's one of the few things you can't sink, if I remember correctly. The nuclear waste. Well, that makes sense. I'm mildly disappointed that I can't sink it. Why can't I sink it? Oh, I forgot about the hole in the floor. Okay. Okay. Over here? Nope. Yep. Cool. We have enough to finish our current research. Why are there not more heat sinks? Oh, I know why. Because we're using them. Yep. We're crafting with them in the blenders. Okay. I might turn one of these down. Just like a little. What do you think our new building? It's not bad, right? I'm wondering if we move the space elevator and the hub over here. You know what I mean? It might make my task a little bit easier. Of connecting everything up. Are you? It's a height difference here. Yeah. Maybe this? There we go. Just a little bit of like a walkway thing. I'm just wondering if, since I'm building all this out over here, because it might be easier to move some of that and then deconstruct, right? And just find a new spot. I did kind of like the space elevator in front of the waterfall. Maybe we do keep it where it is. Okay, so what was I doing? Let's go finish the research then. Building looks hecka nice. This is our new building. Oh, you didn't see this. Okay, so this is now Caterium, quick wire, AI limiters. Because, like, there's that Caterium node right there. So we're just using that. It was down here. It was really small and crappy. So now it's doing a bunch more and it's sinking the excess. We moved the train station slightly. All of this is now on the grid. Well, maybe not the posts, but like the buildings are on the grid. So like I might fix my train tracks a bit because they're not that great. But this old building is not on the grid. So coal factory is, new stuff over there is, iron building over there is, all of this, all is on the grid. So that has all got to go. It's all got to go. I don't care if my other factory, like out my black powder plant, is not on the grid. I might just leave it because it's all the way out in another area. Oh no, Over Zero says, okay, fine, you talked me into it. I'll take a break from Factorio and buy Satisfactory. Yeah, Over Zero. I think you'll enjoy it. I mean, this is one of the few games that I've bought, and I'm so glad I did. Like, I don't buy a lot of games. This was worth every penny. This game has been so good. So good. And like, I can see way more of the appeal of Factorio now, too, after playing so much of this. Yeah. It's good. Mr. McMuffin's on YouTube. How you doing? We somehow played the same games at different times. I played Oni when you were playing Oni. And I played Satisfactory while you're now playing Satisfactory. This is why I follow you. Heck yes. Yeah, there's some of my favorites right now. I'm pretty hooked on Satisfactory, so we haven't been doing as much with the new Oni DLC. But I'm very excited to do more of that in the future as well. I'm just like leaning into the Satisfactory obsession because I feel like you need to be kind of obsessed with this game to do it. It requires a lot, you know? So I'm leaning into the obsession. This copper factory, whatever, could go. I think it would make more sense to make another copper factory first. We're talking about building a new steel plant up here.
Ilana, I need to end stream. Ilana, inner voice, keep playing. Keep playing.
Correct. If we build a new steel factory here, we could also put a little bit of copper production there as well, which might be good to do. Yeah, so the Chaos Stormer on YouTube says the spaghettification is, yeah. There's a, okay, so this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. This is all gonna go. This is the old stuff. This has got to go. This is the new stuff. The new stuff looks a lot better. There's still spaghettification. Let me show you my spaghetti. It's just all under here now. Now it's under here, spaghettification. Are you doing things? You are idle. Okay. So I have too many staters? Interesting. Staters, 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 staters. We could sink the excess staters. Okay. But yeah, I'm trying to get better about hiding my spaghetti. YouTube folks. Thanks for hanging out. It's great to have you. I have a little bit more of, let's call it an established presence on Twitch. So you'll hear me talking to them, and there are things on the stream. AKA the Twitch chat is on the stream, which is why you'll hear me say so-and-so on YouTube. I'm reading out your messages for them, so they know what's going on. Oh my gosh, I just figured it out. So you build it, you deconstruct it, and then you can build... It's not gonna let me do it, is it? It's not gonna let me do it, is it? Nope. Okay, never mind. I was hoping it would let me stack it with the belt, but it didn't really work. We're just gonna sink the excess of the staters. Because they were idle. We hate idle things when we want golden nut. So don't be idle. Sink the staters. Staters. Anyway, so my spaghetti's all down there now. And we're making it look a lot prettier. Ignore that building. That factory's not been redone. But this one was the first factory, the second factory I built with blueprints. It's got a little mall right here. But then these are the, you know, smelters and constructors, plates and rods and screws. This is making 160 screws, plates, and rods per minute. And then I make some amount of rotors and reinforced iron plates, and they're all available to me in my little mall room at the front here, and the excess is getting sunk with everything else. So anyway, I'm pretty proud of my new area, even if my old area is a mess. The unique thing about Satisfactory, says Mr. McMuffins on YouTube, is that you also low-key need to consider your factory's look. If you don't want it to look too depressing, because you're going to be in it for weeks. Yeah. So, I think that's kind of the point we got to. The original iron constructors, smelters, all of it was still here. We're in phase 4. I still have the same stuff here from the beginning. And I was just like, it looks so bad. And at this point, I'm starting to make nice things, and it looks so bad. So we built the new giant iron factory next to it. This is called the Giant Iron Factory. It's even got a train station called the Giant Iron Plant. This is the Giant Iron Plant. And then we got rid of all of what was down here and just connected the miners up to the new building. There's definitely things that need to be better. What am I using AI limiters in? And do we need to construct them over here as well as on the other side? I don't think we do. I need more encase beams. Hence the new steel factory. Is this what we're bringing Quickwire over here for? Because if so, we don't need to do that anymore. I don't think we do this anymore. Okay, so the copper sheets. Oh, no. I think that was it. I don't think the copper sheets were actually connected, were they? It doesn't look like the copper sheets were actually connected. Okay, so what about that quick wire? It came from over here. If this is all we're doing with the quick wire, then why don't we get rid of that? And just make it on the other side. I feel like I shouldn't be getting rid of these. It's fine. It's fine. I want to get rid of it because I don't want to have loose odds and ends everywhere, you know? But I feel like if I need to run a belt through, that belt would have been good to keep. Which is why I'm saying this now. Okay. And the AI limiters, the same thing. You know what we need? We need a... The AI limiters we do need, don't we? Yeah, the AI limiters we do need. Okay. So... maybe we run the AI limiters, like... maybe instead of here and here. I'm just gonna do this to simplify. All of this is sort of temporary because all of this needs to be fixed. Yeah, it needs to be fixed. I don't know if that's gonna work. We're gonna try. There we go. Yeah. Why do you not have stators? You should have stators. Right. Stators. Okay, let's get a new belt that goes this way now. And it's got to get stators from in here somewhere. Right here. Okay, this way. Oh boy. Okay, what if we do this? Oh boy, this is what you would call a cluster. A cluster something. You complete the expression. This is that cluster. Okay, and over there. It's fine. It's fine. Just ignore the fact that the belt goes halfway across the top up here. It's temporary. It's temporary. It's all temporary. I love the spaghetti. There is no spaghetti. We're fixing the spaghetti. I swear. We're fixing it. I swear. Lakes, how you doing? Good to see you. So, Miss, I hope you enjoy your lurking and escaping. Sorry I didn't say it before. Okay, we're here. Let's just deliver this. Okay. I'm not making turbo motors yet.
Milestone reached. Project part
And we
number 9,
should.
nuclear pasta, can be created in the particle accelerator. The accelerator has vast and fluctuating power demands, depending on the recipe, so will need careful integration with your factory. Fix-It does not waste, so nuclear waste can be refined by the particle accelerator into plutonium for reuse in the nuclear power plant. Fun fact,
Plutonium.
Fix-It psychologists suggest factory designs reflect the minds of their creators in unexpected ways. On an unrelated note, your infrastructural choices have been interesting.
What are you trying to say? Gosh. What is she trying to say about me and my choices? Okay, I am going to... put those over there. Motors and rubber. I feel like rubber's got to be in here. Are we using rubber to make this? No. Are we using rubber over here? No. How about here? Nope. Plastic. Okay. Are you sure I'm not using any rubber in there? Okay. I must not be. Did I ever fix up the belt for the AI limiters? No. All right, let's do the AI limiters, then let's do the turbo motors. The AI limiters were coming right here. So if we want to work backwards, which sometimes works well for me, we could build a wall mount, ceiling mount under those. Bring it around to the right side. Okay, okay. This is for the AI limiters. So we are producing those here. We're producing those there, not here, to be clear. So we're making a really long belt to get them where they need to be. And
I am trying to decide what that's gonna look like. Okay. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. I kind of just clicked. Trains over really long belts. Yeah, no, I know I'm supposed to, but this is such a short distance to be training. This is a short distance to be training. It's hard. I could maybe, but... Or a tractor, maybe. I don't know. My belts are pretty fast. Megan ML, hello, Meg. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. How was stream? How's scaping? It's still scaping, I assume, because it's been super fun. Just chatting. Nice. Are you in summer break? I feel like you might be in summer break, but I know there are a lot of educators that work summer. I am. It's so great. Yay. Heck yes. I'm sure it is very, very, was highly anticipated and has been very nice. This is my summer job. I go 5 days a week instead of just the Catterday. That's awesome. Yeah, that makes sense. That's awesome. That's super cool. Heck yeah. Thank you for bringing folks over. Raiders, welcome in. Meg, thank you so much. We got Super Nako Tako. Super Nako Tako. Good to have you. Welcome in. Wrathaway. Welcome in. Good to have you. We have enjoyed it. I am. Yeah, Microscape's been really fun. Were you doing any games today, or were you just gabbing and having a relaxing time? Hi, Invisible Man. How you doing? Zix, good to see you. Yeah, I told them you actually play games and know about them. I try. So we're currently like very deep in a Satisfactory obsession. But one of the things I've been talking about with this is my first playthrough of Satisfactory, or essentially my first playthrough of Satisfactory. And I've really gotten into it. And I've gotten into it in a way that like I wasn't sure I'd be able to, because it's quite an intimidating game. And now I'm like, I can do anything. Now, if I can do this, I can do anything. Nako Taco. Nako Taco makes more sense because of like, yeah. Yep. That makes more sense. Jackbox and marbles. That sounds great. That sounds really nice. Super Soft Drink, good to see you. I'm doing pretty well. Thank you, Invisible Man. Yeah, we're having a fun stream doing the things, you know. This girl does not know or play games very well. Yeah, you don't have to be good at games. That's not a requirement. You know what I mean? Like, in fact, in some cases, it's like almost better when you're not. I do kind of specialize my stream in complex management games. So I do kind of go for the, like, we play hard games and we try to learn them thing. But it's a learning experience. There's a lot of frustrating, difficult moments in trying to understand these complex things, you know? Thanks, MJ. Yep, it's been a month since I played RimWorld. I don't feel bad about it. RimWorld's the main game that I streamed for years. It still makes up about 40-something% of my stream time since I started streaming, but I haven't played it in a month. And we have a command that lets chat troll me about this. I feel you. I play a lot of weird management and organization games too. I love it. Give me the nerdy games. I get stressed out with like real time, like FPS, like having to be very in the moment, reactive. That is so stressful to me. For me, having to do mental math to figure out numbers in Satisfactory is less stressful than shooting a gun at baddies in video game. You know? Oh, see, I'm the opposite. I love stress, but I also love math. yeah, math's pretty good. Math's pretty good. I think there's somewhere around here is a sign that says math is fun. I think it's at that copper factory all the way over there. You see that building over there? That's where it says math is fun. But there is a building that says math is fun. Would you like a raid video? Would you like to see an advertisement for the Berry Army or my husband and I rapping? I have to go to the dentist. Show them. Okay. I'm going to show you the noisy raid video. I hope you're ready. This is me making a bunch of noises. Hi. Hi, I'm Ilana. You're the replacement they sent from the Officer Academy? Looking like that? I know, imagine. Hey, guess what? Where do we put the body? My animatree! Who are you? Hey, you there. Hey, who are you? Who are you? Wait, who are you? They're so heckin' cute and weird, and I like them. Meep. Goblin mode 1000%. Let me get into it. Be off at the same time. Hi, bed. I can literally hear my son, and he's just going. Da, 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 da. Not a will, never will. The butter. Okay, butter. Blah 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 blah. Yep, that's what I said. Blah 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 blah.
Oh no. Okay.
I have no idea who you are.
I think that was Shu.
I mean,
What is that? Is that you? Stop. Oh no.
You good, bro?
No. Me getting scared of my teammate in Phasmo twice in a row while she didn't move. Peak gameplay. It gets me every time. I'm watching that video cracking up at myself, scared of my teammate in Phasmo. Good luck with the dentist. Hopefully everything goes smoothly. That's right, Fireland. That's right. Cute llama corns. Jack 2 Heart. Enjoy lurking and escaping. Thanks for being here. She does make you watch lots of videos. Are they like little clip reels like that? Because that's fun. I like clip reels. I like being reminded of fun clippies. And that one, in fact, is one of my older ones. I decided to show it to you because we've seen some of the other ones more recently, you know? But we're doing AI limiters. AI limiters. So, okay, so raiders. Okay, real quick. Space elevator. That's where we deliver things to the corporation called Fix It, right? That is a power plant. That over there is a train station. That is called the giant iron plant. That's where we make iron products. All of that over there, that spaghetti, that we're calling temporary. But that and that and that, these are all going to stay. That building has to be redone. The one behind it has been redone. This, we just built this today. Giant building. We just built it today.
What are we doing in there? We're making wires and AI limiters, which I don't really know how to explain what they are. And we're making heat sinks, maybe. Maybe. Why are we not making heat sinks? Because you're not getting enough Aclid aluminum sheets. What if I put some in to boost it? And then hope that the ones that come down the belt will do more. What else are we making here? We're making the AI limiters. We're making heat sinks. Then we're blending those heat sinks into cooling systems up here. This is one of the most recent technology things that we've unlocked. Okay, so then the nitrogen gas we're also using to make something else called a fuse modular frame. So that's also new, and that's in these blenders over here. Basically, we're manufacturing a lot of advanced stuff, some of which is going into the space elevator, some of which we're using for like research and unlocking new things. And one of the things I did in the process of fixing those buildings, you know how I pointed all the buildings that still need to be fixed, and I told you about which ones are fixed? Yeah, in the process of fixing all these buildings, I have some belts that are a little broken, so we're trying to fix that right now. One of the things we need to do is get AI limiters from this new building over there. So I'm trying to, before I get too distracted, build a belt that does just that. Everything kind of condenses down to here where it goes into the sink. So we could split off of this, maybe. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Can you just work? Can you just work? Just work. I just need you to fit in this tiny little space, okay? I'm like, at first I thought there'd be no way I could keep track of everything in this game, but it hasn't been that bad. We've been doing all right. It does feel like there's a lot to keep track of, but you kind of get used to it, I guess. Okay, what if I put the splitter with the entrance back there? Okay, yeah, we're doing that. Okay, and then that goes there, and then this smart splitter goes into that, and then you go into you. Is that what I wanted? No, because I could just grab it off of this. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I might bring them across. I didn't need this splitter. We're just going to leave it, though. I don't think it hurts anything. I don't think it hurts anything. Straight is any, right? Yep. And left is overflow. Okay, perfect. So you are going to be the AI limiters that we're going to send under this building. But first we're going to bring them across the building to this side. Because that'll make it easier for me. Yeah, let's just have them go down right here. And this is what happens. I get like super hyper focused on something, and then I get distracted by something else, and then I get hyper focused, and then I get distracted. And that's the gameplay loop until eventually certain things actually get done. Like this. AI limiters should now be traveling to the other location. Sort of. Slowly. Eventually. I could make those belts better. I'm not going to worry about it right now. All right, what was the other thing we need to do? Mega administers the Ludovico technique to us daily. What's that mean? Is it a form of torture? Congrats on Nth, of course. Invisible Man and Fireland. Okay. Well, we needed to get rubber over there. Oh, that's right. We were going to make the things over there. Turbo motors. That was the other thing we were working on. Maybe I should make this belt better. Okay, I'm going to make it Mark IV, but we're going to need to get more encased beams. Which we should be able to do, but I'm a little nervous about because I haven't built the new steel plant yet, and we need to build the new steel plant for more encased beams. Okay, encased beams. Okay, where's that belt of AI limiters? Who's this belt? Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna make this a Mark III belt because it's apparently a Mark II. There's something else here that's not automatic. Computers. No, the computers are coming, just slowly. The computers might be the same thing. Like, it's coming in slowly. This is a Mark IV belt, but this is not a Mark IV belt. Okay. I don't know. I could give it some computers to boost it a little bit. That one, the high-speed connectors are not automatic. I'm honestly not even sure if we're making high-speed connectors. Okay, so this is where we need rubber, motors, and radio control units. Honestly, it might be easier to just take the radio control units elsewhere. If we're already producing motors here, and we already have rubber here... Am I making the high-speed connectors? I feel like I might not be. Interesting. So I am not making high-speed connectors anymore. Just circuit boards. Interesting. And that's a manufacturing thing. I could expand just a little bit here. Like, we could get rid of this. It's because of the wall under there that it's clipping right now. So I think that's fine. We could build another one of these. What was the thing I was just saying? Turbo motors. Turbo motors is not the same as high-speed connectors. And now I'm thinking about high-speed connectors. I'm idle. I'm idle in an idle game. Oh no. Can I bake pie? Yeah, bake 100 pies. Okay. High-speed connectors, quick wire circuit boards, and cables. Remember when I deconstructed the quick wire belt and I was like, I shouldn't deconstruct this. Later, I'm going to want to not have this deconstructed. Uh-huh. I remember. I remember. Where are those going? Oh, into another smart splitter. Okay, that's fine. Let's just, we'll get some of those smart splitters over, circuit boards over here. Oh boy, I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do about the quick wire. I guess we're gonna build another belt. Bring it back. Wasn't cables one of them? Yeah, cables. Cables are right there. That's convenient. That's quite convenient. What am I standing on? Is this a splitter? It is. Interesting. Okay, what if that belt goes... It's difficult. Down and then back up like that? Okay, and now this side... What if you connect through to one of these? Can you do that? Can you not be so difficult? Okay, we'll put it on this one. Maybe this one will work better. Okay, that one worked better. Okay, and then the quick wire, let's just bring it in from outside wall, maybe. We'll do Mark IV belts for that if we can. If we can. Okay, what if the belt comes along the wall a little bit and then comes up? Yeah, that's way better. Okay, so this is going to be for quick wire, but before we do that, let's get the circuit boards too, which are totally going to be easy to find in my spaghetti down here. Those are stators. Over here somewhere, right? It's this one. Okay, so if this belt comes over, it'll bring the circuit boards to this lift. Right there. We got this, chat. We could totally see through the spaghetti. Okay, that's not okay. It's not okay. Is that okay? That's better. It's still clipping. Okay, I got it. I got it. Okay, so now we need quick wire to go through this spot right here. What did I just do? Just upgraded the belt on the other side, I think. Okay. We can do this. The quickest way is probably directly across this building. So let's just do that. We'll bring it in right next to the other belts, because I think that'll look the nicest. What did I just do? What did I just do? I'm not sure. I built it in the wrong spot, clearly. It's not facing the right direction. Of course not. Would that look nicer if it was going through something? Yeah, probably. Am I going to stress it right now? Nope. Let's just move forward, because we're rebuilding a belt that I deconstructed earlier today. And that's a little annoying. So let's just try to get going with it, you know? That's not that bad, but it does cut off the thing really weirdly, so let's not. Okay, so I am in some kind of structure.
Army shall bring reckoning to all who oppose us.
Fairy army, reckoning. Those who oppose us. I agree. Okay, perfect. It's fine. We're doing it. We're doing it. I wish it looked nicer. Streamer, take a break. It's break time? Are you sure? Are you sure? Okay. Okay. It's break time. It's been 6 hours apparently. Just asking because if it's part of the start of the stream, was today supposed to be a short day? No, not necessarily. Sometimes bonus streams are a little shorter, Tigger, because I don't want to like overdo it. I don't think we're doing the Saturday stream this week though, because Emo and I are going to try to get a date. So watch clips. I'll go on break. We'll stream another hour or two. Okay? Okay. Heist?
Meat is a delicacy in our village. I'd be happy to buy it. I just need to see the royal meat stamp on it. Okay. Many years ago, there was an accident with an inappropriate meat. Ever since, all meat must be approved by a royal authority.
I feel like we're gonna be selling inappropriate meat in this game. Is this game about selling inappropriate meat? Jet noises. Nice. You're a jet. I will say, if I'm like able to turn in these quests like at night like this, that's kind of nice, you know? A lot of these games are like, oh, everyone's asleep. You're too late. It's over. Let's see how too late we can be. I can literally crawl into bed with this person and give them the copper ore. What the? You completed my request? Fine. Let's go get your reward. Oh my god. Pull them out of bed. There. Now scram. I've got work to do. From bed? So we have a hole. We live in this hole right here. This is our hole. This is my squid. Minecraft. You know, normal stuff. Oh! Is that gonna... That's the Enderman! Am I dying? I looked at it. I looked at it. I looked at it, squid. I looked at it. I looked at the Enderman. I saw its eyes.
When you said you couldn't color on the boss, you didn't mean color in the rest of the map. You should have been more specific, Toes. You should have been more specific. And I really feel like this is your fault.
Obviously,
I feel like you
this
have
is
to
what
own
you
this.
wanted.
Like, you said, dude, yeah, right. This is the chat of bad choices. Everybody also wants oddly smooth stone because it's just good. Just immediately start. Yeah.
It's so good. Just rub it a little. Duplicant. Duplicant. Booplicant. Booplicant. Duplicant. Okay. Fun. +8 mood. Yay. So now we'll be happy while we're starving. That's enough, right? Look at him right now. Hold on. Look at how I put him in the basket. Those are feet. Both of his feet are up in the air. He is just belly up in the basket. He is so silly. Okay, okay. I like that we can see the poop. Do I like that? I don't know. But it's activated, and I could definitely tell it was activated. If it doesn't work, Ilana angry dance. What does an angry dance look like? Let's talk about this. Like, how do you dance angrily? Ooga booga. Ooga. Ooga. I want more coffee. I have an energy drink.
Glorious, glorious dirt. Oh my gosh, look at the dirt.
Okay, you might be like, Ilana, it's dirt. Why is she so happy about the dirt? Dirt is amazing in a game where you can terraform with dirt. Is coffee a liquid? The things that video games make me say sometimes. Is coffee a liquid? Yes, it is. Coffee is a liquid. Today I learned. I'm gonna play with this cat. Come here, cat. Cat?
Yes, mother.
Ooh, stones. We just started playing this game. We don't know what we're doing. Juice is paying attention to what we're supposed to be doing while I am now wandering. I think. Okay, neither of us is paying attention to what we're supposed to be doing.
Yeah, we found it.
Yep.
How do I find out if I get pickles? I assume that I'll know if I got pickles. So pickles is a very rare drop that I can now get from cooking activities in Microscape because I have the map. I think. Sinful Potato, enjoy lurking and escaping. Please clarify if I'm not correct, Scapers. So I have the map, Pet Map Pickles, and it says basically that my skill level affects the drop chance as well. I think this is right. I think it just means that now that I do cooking activities, if you look, creates red berry pie +1 and pickles 1 in 97,000. Just 1 in 97,000. The odds are in my favor, chat. The odds are in my favor. For sure. Just 97,000. Just 97,000. Alistair, enjoy lurking and escaping. Rainforester, thank you so much for sharing Microscape hours with everyone. All the lovelies. Totally normal? Totally normal? Totally normal. Okay, what if we move the pole? Oh my gosh. Move the support for the train so these posts are not right on top of each other. Put a post here. And then this way, it doesn't have to go through the stone. Okay. Alistair, I'm so obsessed. Lurkers, I'm so obsessed. Thanks for being here and lurking. Okay, is everyone following Megan ML? Did you take a second to follow our lovely raider for Microscape good times and good people and good vibes and lots and lots of summer streams? Because if I recall correctly, Megan, I think Meg teaches in a high school. But definitely Meg is a teacher. Interesting. Interesting. Tigger, Ninja Scene, MJ, P. Noiboy, myself, a Night Dweller, Camdell, and a Doji. But I lost one of the heists earlier because I used to have more berries than I do now. Okay, okay. This way. And you're probably like, this is really convoluted. It is. It is. It's worth it, though. Because I think it's kind of like hidden under the structure a little bit, which is what we're trying to do. Okay, and we need to get Quickwire out of our giant new Quickwire facility. Where we're also blending our cold systems. Cooling systems is what they're called. Should I just turn this off? We don't have enough heat sinks. Where are we making heat sinks? Right here. We don't have enough acrylic sheets. Ugh. It's aluminum. Everything gets back to the stupid aluminum plant not doing enough. Okay, I have to finish what I am doing or we will never finish. Let us please finish before we change to a new project. My fan's whistling at me. How do I get in? Okay. Quick wire. Over here. What are you doing? You're merging? No, you're going out. So this, we could steal from this. That's what we're gonna do. All right, Chad, we got this. We gotta get rid of the tree. The tree in our factory's gotta go. The factory tree. I'm sorry, factory tree. But you don't quite look right inside my factory. Okay, so what was the other thing we have to do? I don't remember. We were working on turbo motors. And then I got distracted about quick wire because we're not making high-speed connectors. So then I started doing that. And then we discovered that I stopped the quick wire from going over. So then we started doing that. So I think if I go back enough steps, we have to do both the turbo motors and the high-speed connectors. Does anyone else remember? Now, stop taking our berries every month. But we keep stealing them back from you. Is that how it works? I steal them all at the end of the month, and then there are various locations on the map where I'm hoarding the berries, and you come and you steal them from me. So what's happening when I join the heist? Am I also stealing from me? I'm being paid a ridiculous amount to assist my customer with their deployment. They can't figure out how to run a script. I'm providing them with the actual script they need to run instead of whatever they're attempting to run and was told to sit down and shut up. I guess I'm being paid a ridiculous amount to play video games today. Wow. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Play video games. If they told you to shut up, it's like, they're like, get out of here. While paying you, it's like, okay, whatever you say, I shall get out of here. Play my video games. That sounds a little frustrating, just because obviously we're trying to get them going with the thing. But yeah, let them stew on it. Enjoy yourself for a bit, and when they realize that they're being dumb, you'll be there. If they realize that they're being dumb. Okay, what if we connect those to that, just to make sure everything's connected through? How much power do we have? Oh, okay. It seems fine right now. But if everything was running, it would not be fine. Flow rate 0. Why? But it's full. But it's full. If it's full, then I don't think it matters. Because it means it is doing it. Okay, quick wire. Quick wire? Quick wire. Quick wire? It looks good. Let's just make sure it's going where it's supposed to go. All the way here. And... okay, it is working. Now cables and high-speed connectors. No, what are they called? Circuit boards. Cables and circuit boards. They're ready. They're just not. Okay. Yep. Looks good. Circuit boards? Yep. Looks good. Cool. High-speed connectors. What are we doing with you? There was something that required high-speed connectors, wasn't it? Yeah, up there. The supercomputers? Yeah. No, I'm trying to decide if I get rid of the storage container here. If I get rid of the storage container here, it's because I'm going to put another storage container under the other building with the other storage containers. Rather than have the buffer over here. This is a storage container because this is my entire supply of high-speed connectors. Right here. They're just in this thing, you know? To make supercomputers, even though we can't because we aren't getting enough computers. Good. The computers are being belted in, but it's being split with this. Which means we're just not making enough of any of these things. I could just put some in, but that kind of isn't going to get us very far. We should stop making heat sinks here. Should we? I'm making them in the other location. So, yeah, I think I'm going to stop making them here. Does that mean no more aluminum acrylic sheets here? Because if so, we need to stop doing them with the tractors. Which would make this so much easier to have the tractor only deliver the casing. I could clean this up. Yep. Okay. Good. 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 Okay, I'm gonna go down there, turn it off first. That'll send more of the acrid sheets to the other plant. So that's good. Very good, in fact. This is the one? Yep. Okay, so no more of this. Which means they're going that way instead. And we probably need this belt to go faster. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna want to get this cleaned up. This is good. This is huge because those tractors were carrying both resources, which I don't feel like was very efficient anyway. And now they're all focused on one resource. And I don't know. I think that's good. And after this one drops off... Why am I not driving it? After this one drops off, then it should all be up here. If you'd asked my mom when I was a teenager, those would have been my two arch nemesis. What's that? Is this game just secretly math? Yeah, it's definitely a little bit of math, Curling Master. But, like, you don't have to do a ton of math because, like what's happening with these production chains is that they're not exactly, like, even in terms of numbers, right? So I need to be producing more computers than I am. But it's okay, because it just means that this is underproducing. It just means that it's a little less than efficient. I don't feel like that's the end of the world, you know? It's just a little less efficient. Okay. So, we do not need the merger. All we need is a belt that goes from the output to the left now. Simple, clean. Just making sure. There shouldn't be a... Okay, we're good. There aren't that many in there, but that's a different problem. So, acrid sheets. We're making heat sinks at our other new factory now, which is why we got rid of those. This belt here at the bottom. That's the belt. Which means also this lift. And this belt. Which means I probably have a storage container here filled with heat sinks. Nope. Maybe not. Maybe we used all of them. There it is. It's a lot of heat sinks. Oh, yeah. Here. What's this? What's this about? Oh, merging the excess of some of these resources to the sink, I think. I wonder if I should just sink this stuff. We will. We will, probably. For now, though, I'm gonna leave him, because that makes me nervous. What if I get rid of all of it and I needed an entire container of heat sinks? What if I needed an entire container? Fairy fire! Enjoy lurking and escaping. Yeah, so P. Noiboy gave me some, like, hope when he said that his brother played through and didn't do math and still finished the game. So, like, math is not required. Motors. Where? There's an entire container of motors below us. Here somewhere. There's an entire container of motors. Down there. Let's just get that container of motors and use that. This. See, it's missing its rotors. But aren't I making those? Okay, we're gonna get rid of this. I'm pretty sure that I'm making motors inside our new iron factory as well. So, our new manufacturing factory, I should say. So we're gonna get rid of this. And this container here, I'm gonna just give to the, what's it called? What is this belt about? It's about a whole bunch of nothing right now. Like, I'm sure that was meant for something. It was the stators. The stators that we're not making here anymore. Look at all this. All of this can go. Did I disconnect power? Maybe. Okay, all of that can go. So we're gonna use these motors. I liked math. I was a math nerd. I was like kind of like technically like in the like, I don't know, like mathletes or whatever you want to call it, like that, like math competition thing. I did that some. I wasn't like that good at the like trivia kind of version that was required for that kind of event, but they still made me go because I was really good at math. So they made me go. They also like made me do Quiz Bowl, even though I was not good at Quiz Bowl, trivia, those kind of like, yeah, it's like a trivia competition in schools. And they were just like, you're smart, so do it. And I was like, yeah, but I'm not like good at trivia. They made me do a lot of stuff like that. Dynamite Tiger, thank you so much for Microscape hours for everyone. Give it everyone 1 hour in Microscape. Heck yeah. Okay, motors. Motors. Something I'm going to be like pretty big on is like my kid does not have to do things he doesn't want to do. Like clubs or whatever. Clubs and sports and stuff. Okay. We're gonna go down this building. I finally have a use for this building. This building that I don't know why I built it. We now have a use for it. It's for this belt. You had no idea, but now you know. This is the belt. It was always meant for this belt. Always. Roll Storage, hi. That's a mighty lovely factory you've got. Oh my gosh. So the building below us is like not good, but I do have some really good stuff going on, Roll. I'm very excited. I mean, you already knew this. Why is this belt going the wrong way? Oh, no. Oh, it's upsetting. Oh. It's gotta be redone. All the way back to the storage container with the motors. Because it's all going the wrong way. Probably all of it's going the wrong way. Yeah, Roll, I'm really proud. So that factory and that one over there, I'm pretty proud of because they're like nice and tidy. These new manufacturing buildings I've made nice and tidy. This is supposed to be temporary, but I'm currently adding to it. So you know how temporary that probably is. But it's just like, it's been going so well. And, today was even a vote and people voted for it. So that's nice. It's always nice when chat is like as obsessed as you are. Or nearly as obsessed. Okay, I assume that all of this is the wrong direction. Oh, no. It's fine. This is temporary. Let's just do it. It's fine. It's temporary. Ugh, running against the belt. I decided to redo everything. So, if you're wondering why these power poles are floating, it's because everything's got to get redone. Everything. I've decided that everything needs to be on the grid. So we got floaty power poles. We got a lot of issues. But it's fine. Eventually, it'll all be nice because of what we're redoing. You still don't have power. Something over here is not connected. You still don't have power. Why not? What? Why doesn't this have power? It should. Do these not have power? No power. This is not connected to the... Oh my gosh. The power pole wasn't connected to any of these buildings. I connected to the power pole and it wasn't connected to any of the buildings, which is part of the problem with redoing power. Is it's like stuff gets broken and you don't know where to reconnect it all, and yeah. Let's visit our dogs. Stressed. Let's visit our dogs. Dogs are good for de-stressing, even though it'll remind me that we're missing Helga and probably another dog, probably, and that's upsetting. Okay. Both you and Jess make such nice and organized factories. I attempt to, but as my run goes on, I wind up cutting corners and the organization slowly devolves. Yeah, we're trying to like rebuild because I had a lot of really messy stuff roll. And it's part of why I'm trying to like redo things is because like we've gotten really far along and like that mess devolving like it does makes it like so much harder to keep track of everything, you know? But yeah, I'm in it for the long haul now, I think. Today was a vote. Chat voted for this. I think they're like, Ilana's obsessed with Satisfactory. Let's just let her lean into it. Let's just let her lean into it. Roll, how have you been? If anyone does not know Roll Storage, he's one of my teammates, a member of Halcyon Frequency, my mainstream team. And he plays a lot of similar games. Definitely a lot of factory automation management games, as well as a bunch of other stuff. Roll's been doing some RimWorld lately. Okay, let's see what's next for research. I think we're in tier 9. We are not. I see. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. So what's that mean? That means that we can currently work on the space elevator. But I don't know how to make these things. Assembly director system. Oh no, I think I stopped making that one thing. Okay, thermal propulsion thing. This one we are working on or making all of the parts for it. The turbo motors was the last part for that. I have no idea what nuclear pasta is. This is the thing that we need to make the nuclear waste for, right? Okay, let's look. Nuclear pasta. Copper powder. Okay, that is not nuclear waste. Copper powder in a constructor. Copper. Nuclear pasta is pressure conversion cubes, which are radio control units and fused modular frames. So we're making both of those things. What are we doing with the extra fused modular frames? We're not sinking them, are we? I would like to travel faster. Hypertube. It's been good, surviving and thriving. Good. Yeah, that's good to hear. Yeah, I've been so hooked on this. Like I said, it's been giving me a lot of good gaming to do. Okay. Cooling systems, heat sinks, AI limiters. This is where we're making cooling systems. What was the other thing? Heavy fused modular frames. That's what we're making at the blender over there. Yeah? So what are we doing with those? That's what I wanted to know if we were sinking. I didn't need to come over here. All right, and I'm slow floating again. Okay, this. You're back. How's the birthday present to yourself? See you in a few, MJ. Blender, I hardly know her. Yeah, Squid. Uh-huh. No power. Why no power? I keep disconnecting everything, Squid. Okay, fuse modular frames. What are we doing with you? Storage container, fuse modular frames. Perfect. So those become nuclear pasta with copper powder. Good thing there's a copper node over here. Uh-huh. Okay. Why do you have no power? I broke everything. I broke everything. OMG, I had no idea how messed up the colors were on those old monitors. I'm sure that now, like, that you're comparing it, you can see it. That's very fun. I'm sure it feels nice. I want to get rid of all of this. Like I said before, I think we might keep that triangular building down there. For the sake of, like, remembering the non-grid structure, I might keep this, like, triangular wall right here. And then build everything else out again. But we're not working on that just yet. Dismantle crate. Where? Oh. Oh. Here. Okay. Okay, I'm checking what I can put in our dimensional depot. Some of this may fit there. And since we recently visited the doggos, we have some, like, random crap, so. Okay. What was I doing? Turbo motors. I can't believe I'm done with tier 8. That's wild. So why do you not have motors? Because, like, what are those? It says no power. It says no power, not no motors. It says no power. Okay, so the cooling systems are being produced all the way over there. And I guess I want to use them here. Rubber might be easier to set up first. So we might want to just set up the rubber first. And then bring... Is there any rubber here already? Hi, kitty. Hello, you are the kitty. Meow. There is rubber, but it's gonna be all the way down here somewhere. Right there. What is this? Maybe the computers. All right. Let's start transporting rubber to that manufacturer. No time like the present. Excuse me. There's stuff in my way. Okay, I think we got this. We're gonna run this belt to that thing. We're gonna put our wall back. We're gonna get the belt from the thing. And we're gonna get this rubber up above us somewhere. It needs to be like up. This is not up enough for the rubber, to be honest. Okay, let's bring it along this wall. It's over there somewhere. It's over there. Okay. Is that the rain in the game? Sounds nice. Mordoff, thank you for 10 streams in a row. Thank you, Mordoff. I appreciate it. Okay, can I can. That's interesting. So you can put a ceiling mount and then put a lift off of that, which I really like. And this is for rubber. So I'm going to bring it over. Okay. And we're going to go through the hole, through the floor somewhere here. But there's clearly something above me. So let's try right there. And now I can get rid of the ceiling mount because I don't need it. All right, now I need to go up and find the other side of that rubber. Which is nowhere to be found. Huh? It was next to some constructors, so I thought it was right here. It's a floor hole. But I put it next to the constructors. Is that it? Oh my gosh, that's it. Okay. How many ways does this split? Maybe too many. It's fine. Okay. So, rubber needs to get to that manufacturer right here. We're doing it. We're doing it, chat. We're doing it. I don't remember what kind of belt it was. Maybe Mark 4? Sure. Can I go up here somewhere? Right here? Okay. Cooling systems. We need to do cooling systems, but it's going. Oh! Enjoy Lurk and Escape and Matthew, of course. Yeah, the rain in the game is so lovely, I adore it. Very relaxing, in my opinion. Yeah. Never mind organized tunnels, service ways. Just bring it all through the middle. Yeah. But that's the middle, the inside of the building. This is fine. Look, hey, Mordoff, it's better than it was before. When it was all on top of the buildings. Don't you think? That was worse. Now it's at least going through the buildings, you know? I think it's better. I think. All of my buildings are the service tunnels. My buildings are the service tunnels. Okay, so cooling systems. Oh boy. Cooling systems we can definitely bring through the back of this building. I just gotta decide what that's gonna look like. Okay, what about... Yeah, this will be fine. Okay, let's go down there. Cooling systems are being made right there, so we just need to get a belt back that's gonna bring them over to us. Above or below? Maybe below. Why am I saying it like that? I don't know. Below. Let's do it below. Okay, cooling systems. No, there's the fused modular frames. The cooling systems are being made at the other place, and I forgot. No. That's way more annoying. Okay. We could do another belt. Oh, it's an inside equals chaos, outside equals nice build. Correct. Yep, that's what we're going for here. That's what we're doing. Okay. Heck. So the cooling systems are being made there. And coming out here. Any. Okay, so I could pull them from this storage container. I have another shame crate. Or basically I do another smart splitter. And maybe I'll do this. Maybe I'll smart split it off at the beginning. So I'm not actually gonna make it smart right now. I'm just keeping smart functionality available. Yeah. Inside is chaos and disaster, but outside looks good. And that's an improvement on what we had before. Okay, please don't suck me in. Thank you. Thank you for not sucking me in. Okay, this is going to be the cooling systems. And we're going to bring them this way. And then this way. I don't know. I get hit by a train. I could definitely bring them this way, but why is this belt empty? Because none have been made, maybe. We could try to align it with the quick wire belt a little bit. Are your belts going backwards? Yeah, yeah, why is this backwards? Thank you. Why is this backwards? The lift? Maybe the lift's wrong. Oh. What? That was weird. But thank you. That appears to be correct. Now they're on there. Okay, now they're on there. Thank you. I was like, why are there none on the belt? And you're like, because it's not going the right direction. The lift was broken. Something with the lift was wrong. You just described me. Chaotic on the inside and nice on the outside. Honestly, that probably describes a lot of us. I feel like that's me too. So I did a lift over here. So we could have another lift next to the Caterium lift, maybe. The quick wire lift. If we want it to have some semblance of looking like they're going together. And then we'll turn like this. And then we're gonna fix it and do it again. No. What about if it's straight? I'm pressing the wrong button. Okay, it's clearly the default, but that's not going to work for us. What if I bring it out a little bit? With a little bit of a turn? And then do it. Yeah, that's way better. That looks better. That looks better. All right, cooling systems. Where are we trying to go? To where the turbo motors are being made. Which is all the way on the other side of my factory. Yay. Of course. Can I do that? No? Yes? Yes. What's it hitting? The hypertube? Okay. Hypertube's fixed. Belts are doing the thing. Cooling systems. I'm gonna need you to go. That is cool. Okay, so you can stack it with an existing one. If you angle it correctly, like that. And then I need to split it off. I'm gonna get rid of this. Okay, does anyone remember where that belt was that I needed? This. I think this will work. I think this will work. It's clipping like a little. It's not that bad. Yay! Okay, let's go look at this, please. Yay! Yay! Oh. 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 Okay. Cooling systems. Let's go in there. Please. Thank you. Oh my gosh, we're doing it. Are we making turbo motors? How can I tell if more are coming? It looks like it's working because the belt's empty, right? So it didn't get plugged. Dimple May says Creation Museum ad. What the heck did I do to my algorithm? Heck. Yeah. I don't know. Sounds a little funny. I feel like I get really weird ads, though. There's nothing happening with these high-speed connectors? Maybe? Nothing. High-speed connectors, huh? There is some storage here. And we could probably get one more in. If we really wanted. I might just, like, get rid of this. Make it a hole. Smart splitter. Little bit of a lift. And connect this to the storage container. Overflow to the right. What are those containers for? I don't know. An entire container of heavy modular frames. Which we should honestly send to the, what's it called? The space elevator parts that we need to make. That's not the right place. Over here. Okay. Why is nothing on it, though? Oh, because the storage container is going to fill up first. Right. Okay. Let's drop off the silica to boost our aluminum production. It should be a little better now that we're not adding the... We're not using the acrid plates in 2 different locations. It should make it a little better. Okay. Still seems pretty backed up. And it's definitely silica. We could go over to that plant and make the belts faster for silica. Yeah, I could sink some of those containers. Like when we get closer, some of these containers that are just like filled with stuff. The way I have it set up right now is that overflow is going into the sink. So this container gives me a way to like prevent all of my X from going into the sink, right? In this case, this container is pretty beefy. There's a lot of them in there. But I took... Aren't we making fuse modular frames with heavy modular frames? Hold on. Yeah. So where are the heavy modular frames that are going into this blender? Where's that coming from? A storage container of frames. I'm not producing them here. I have a container of them here. I see. Okay, so we need to fix that. We should fix that. I want to get rid of this container. But I could also just split off the other side. There's a lot going on over there. Maybe I should go higher. I don't know. I feel like my factory's becoming a mess, even though the whole thing was to fix the mess. I know, game. I know. I play you a lot, and you're really good. I know that's what's happening. Okay. Heavy modular frames. This lift is kind of annoying. All right, so where are they? This one? Perfect. All right, and we just got to fix it slightly because it's not exactly lined up, and then... Now heavy modular frames are moving to the fuse frame blender. I don't really want all of our heavy modular frames. Like all of them to go in there. So why don't we move the smart splitter, have... This is too steep. Of course it is. I could put another one on top, I guess. Okay. So... This would split? Okay, overflow. I got it. So what we would do is we would put overflow to the left and any going forward. So with this belt that's loading up those manufacturers should fill first. Can I like, here. We need more steel pipes. What the heck? That was supposed to be overflow. It just overflowed a bunch of them right into the sink. Okay. Change of plans. We'll overflow out of the second smart splitter into the awesome sink. Where was that? Oh, this one. I see it. Okay. One more time. We got to get that other steel factory going, probably. All right, now it's not overflowing them into the sink. Good. Good.
Inconceivable! Claiming Light just cheered 1,000 bits.
Claiming
Hyla
Light?
Morama. Hope you're having a good day.
Thank you so heckin' much for the 1,000 bits. I am. It's been really, really great. Thank you. I don't know. I've just been so into Satisfactory. And it provides so many hours of satisfying gameplay that it's been really great. It's been really, really fun. Where's this crate? Not down here. Not down here. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the heckin' support. For all your support. I appreciate it very much. Crate? Crate. Crate? It's below me. There it is. Okay, hold on. Hold, please. Hold, please. Wait. Oh my gosh. Tell me I can see it from here, because that'd be great. I heard a cat sneeze. Okay, I can't see it from here. I almost could, but I couldn't. Okay, we're going to sink some things to get them out of my pockets. Good. Good. All right, now, crate. 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 It's so annoying. I'm pretty good today. I think we're coming out of the slow season for sales, so I might actually have stuff to do again. Nice. That's good to hear. Yeah, it can be really nice to be busy. It can be nice to be busy, for sure. I hope business picks up for you for the foreseeable future, you know? Okay, let's remove a little bit of the silica because those are still set up to 1-dimensional depot, even though I really should have them set up to 2. If the quartz crystal is full and the silica's not going up, I have to take something out of the quartz crystal, basically. Don't look at this factory. Only look at this factory. But this factory is now producing turbo motors. Right? Yes. No. Not enough cooling systems. I just don't think we're producing cooling systems very quickly. And they're going a long way, which might be part of it. Okay. If we are not producing cooling systems that quickly, we could go... It's because we don't have the second one on. Let's try to turn it on now. I don't... We could potentially need more heat sinks. But... Again, the aluminum sheets. If we don't have enough aluminum sheets over here, it doesn't matter how many assemblers there are, right? I'm gonna increase the speed of that belt. We're gonna use the aluminum sheets to make the aluminum sheets more much more quick to getting across the river. Oh, I'm out
Here
of the...
we can see a wild red in his natural habitat.
Red sir! Hi, friend. I think that some of my production lines are a little backed up. Make those belts faster. Okay, so this one is the one we're trying to increase the speed on. Red, I hope you're doing well. I'm just, you know, chat voted for Satisfactory, so I am still obsessing. We built this today. We got rid of the factory that was here that was doing quickwire, and we built this giant structure, and we're blending, and we're trying to make more cooling systems. So to make more cooling systems, I need more heat sinks. So that looks good. Oh my gosh, it's wild. It's wild. Your pillars are floating. Where? Where? In the water? Over here. Oh, you're right. Floating pillars. Oh, no. Oh, no. because I deconstructed that foundation. They were on some foundation. Okay. We need structural integrity. Even though the game has no structural integrity, we need it. See? Giant support pillars everywhere. Okay. Good. Good. So, let's make another phase 4 part and then go gathering Mercer spears, maybe? Okay. Good plan. We've also discovered through our radar towers that we have a lot of Mercer spheres in our nearby vicinity that we haven't collected. Like all sorts of them everywhere that we haven't collected. So we have a lot to do. Lil Ball, how's it going? I don't speak Spanish. I think it might be Spanish. Thanks for hanging out on YouTube. I do respond as best as I can to English comments. But yeah, I just don't know any other language well enough to engage. Happy National Macaroni Day. It's National Macaroni Day and we're making spaghetti. Imagine. Okay, space elevator parts. Might as well try to make them near my space elevator, near my spaghetti over here. Maybe. Let's just see. I think I stopped making this. But we should be able to make this again. Let's... Wait, what do we need this one for? I thought we needed it in one of the other parts. Nuclear pasta, maybe? I'm missing fuse modular frames. All right, let's just look it up. Requires the cube. Pressure conversion cube. No. Thermal propulsion rocket. Maybe I don't need the adaptive control units. Okay. So, thermal propulsion units need modular engines, turbo motors, cooling systems, and fused modular frames. I'm pretty sure you are... Okay, you're supercomputers. And your radio control units. So this one is one of them. I'm just gonna go Mark 5. We know we have a lot of aluminum if we This is the back of the building. Do I want to do this? No, I probably don't, do I? Hi, Warehound. How you doing, friend? How's it going? No one panic. It is Warehound. Or maybe do panic because it's Warehound. Jay, how you doing, sweetie? It's just squeezed and stretched macaroni. You're right. You're right. It's just a special kind of macaroni. Stretched and made thinner. How you doing, Jay? I am having trouble breaking my eyes away from game. Game too good. Can't stop game. Okay, that looks a little better. So that's the turbo motors. I am making modular engines. I'm just making them all the way over here. So that's annoying. Computers and modular engines are being made over here. Tesseract, how you doing? I bet you use straight build mode for your belts. Tesseract, you're gonna have a tough time. Surest way to get streamer to not do something. Correct, Squid. Correct. Curve can look good, but straight looks better on foundations. Mm-hmm. Stare into the abyss, and the abyss eventually stares back, Ilana. This is my abyss. This is my abyss. These belts and this nonsense is what you get when you ask me to make straight belts. All right, what was I doing? I need modular engines from one of these. Huh. That's an entire container of computers. So there aren't modular engines there? Oh, I'm probably not keeping them. I've probably been sinking them. Which one is it again? This one? No, this one. All right, so it's directly next to... It's this. Okay. I want to bring these modular engines towards my space elevator for manufacturing reasons. Which is that way, generally speaking. I can't fit it here. I can't fit it here. It doesn't fit. Okay, maybe it can go this way. Oh, okay. How much do I hate this? I need to get it, like, over there. Can we send it through this building and over there? Okay. We got this, chat. There is one single fused... What is it called? Modular engine? I think it's a modular engine. There's... No! Okay. Okay. Where do I want it to come out of? Over there. Somewhere. Yeah. Over here somewhere. Okay. Let's put that there. And then... Oh boy. Totally fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Where are they coming out? Here. So... Okay. Oh, okay. All right, we got this, people. It's right there. This is... It's fine. It's fine. Yep. 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 It's fine. It's fine. This building's temporary. Everything's temporary, okay? It's temporary, so it's fine. It's fine that it looks like this, okay? Okay. Oh, it's a little bit upsetting that this comes out there. Okay, what if we try having it come out here? You sound like a software developer. Saying that everything's fine? That this is fine? Is that how you develop software? You determine that it is fine and therefore it is fine? Even when it's not? See? I'm a developer. Look at me go. Okay. Cooling systems and fuse modular frames. But we're already bringing the cooling systems over, aren't we? Somewhere? Those. This belt. There's nothing on it, but this is the belt. This is the belt for a cooling system. So, I'm probably going to split it from here. Where is that going? To the turbo motors. Okay, but like, what if you can split it from there? What if you do, in fact, allow me to split it from there? Okay, we can split it right here. Okay, let's split it from here. And then let's use a lift and transport it like right next to the one we just did. Maybe? Okay, it's gonna go up a little bit. It's fine. I have not made a conveyor floor hole for it, but I'm gonna guess that right here is good. Okay, it's fine. It's not perfect, but it's fine. We're not making enough aluminum, which means not enough silica is getting back here. Almost aligned, but not enough. Yeah, Gene. Yeah. It's like, it's not great. It's fine. So, aluminum is the problem. Aluminum is the problem. And aluminum is the problem because silica is the problem. Okay, what about the fused modular frames? That is what we're making here in these blenders. So where's the output from that going? To the storage container. Perfect. I don't like it, but this is space elevator parts. Like, I'm not gonna keep this forever. She says before she keeps it forever. It's totally fine. Why is there a partial ladder? Okay. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move this one to actually reach there. Maybe? Ooh, it's not gonna work because it's so close. I don't know if that'll work. We're like right next to each other. Yeah, that doesn't really look good. I don't like any of this, but what if we do that? And then what if we raise this lift so it's higher? And then move this belt so it goes up. And then this belt can go... It doesn't really matter which is which, right? So this one can go to the right. This one goes straight. Oh, I think we're doing a space elevator part now. I think we're doing it. I think we're doing it. Are we doing it? Are we doing it? Did you make any of them? No, you didn't make any of them. Why not? Cooling systems. Aluminum. It's the aluminum. All right. Here's what I'm doing. Hi, bud. Oh, okay. 1 second. We're letting Minnie watch the train for a second. Continue to hold, chat. All right, I'll see you in a little bit, okay?
Why does it smell like that?
Well, the train is getting stuff. It'll keep going around the track. All right, I'll see you in a little bit, bud. He's pretty cute. All right, I'm gonna need some dough. I can't wait until my kiddo likes my trains. I look forward to that date for you as well, because it is fun. It is fun that he's like kind of interested now. Like he'll be like, oh, are you playing Satisfactory? And I'm like, yeah, but I am playing Satisfactory. And he's like, oh. And then like, you know, he was like, get away from him. And I'm like, who? Get away from who? So I don't know. Sometimes I don't know what he sees. There's only 2 of these now, and they're full of fuel. I got off the train at a different factory. Now we're here. But there's one reason it's good to be here, and that is our silica production. You see how this belt is not full of silica? Yeah. That's the problem. With everything else down the production line. What? It's a Mark IV belt? I could make it a Mark V belt. I can maybe afford to do this whole thing as Mark V. I might not have enough, though. That's actually a lot. This is a really big tunnel. Oh. Well, maybe it would help if it was all Mark IV. That would do something. All right, well, let's just go. Since we're here, we're going to go check out our silica production and see if we can increase it. I don't think they would call it their trains. Who owns a train? I think those little like train sets are really cool. You know what I mean? Like some people have them like around their Christmas tree. That was a tradition with some of my family, was like a little like train that goes around the bottom of the Christmas tree. That's super cute. I don't know. I like those things. I have a relative that used to be a mechanic for trains. I assure you they were his. Yeah, fair. It's like, these are my trains. I worked on all of them. They're mine. I wonder how many of those I missed. Because there was another one that I missed. Another belt. Okay, so what if we produce more silica from the quartz at the source? Didn't mean to make a pole. I thought it was connecting it. I thought it was chaining the buildings. Okay, so more silica. So we'll belt that into the merger. This is the splitter. This is a splitter. I could just add it to the belt at the top. I'm gonna add it to the belt at the top. More temporary solutions become permanent. You know what? Forget the lift. Just belt it up there. That should help. This might help a little too. And you're Mark 1, but your belts are full. I bet you we could be doing more. 22.5 per minute for all of these. 45 per minute. Okay, so it's 30 per minute and 15 per minute. So 2 of those is 60 base, and then these is another 30, so it's 90. So I could be doing 2 more potentially of the silica constructors without even upgrading the miner. That's interesting. What if we try to just get 1 or 2 more made? And then they shouldn't be overclocked because it'll be too much. Well, I guess then I would just want a Mark II miner. Should I just upgrade the miner? Maybe I should just upgrade the miner. Splitter, not a merger. Belt. Merger, not a splitter. Okay. And then belt to belt to belt to belt and to belt. There's a lot more silica going down that belt now. But I think I might want to go Mark II miner. I don't have the hand miner. This is fine. Okay, portable miner. Let's go. We have an ad starting in 3 minutes. Does anyone else feel like the game would be better with a few non-factory objects, like human-sized objects? Yeah.
This is fine.
Yeah.
Fine.
I could see that. Like, it's really fun that your hub is, like, interesting and has, like, stuff that makes you seem like a person, but, like, none of that's, like, real. Like, you can't interact with any of that. I don't know. Like that. Like, it would be cool if there was, like, more of that. Mining. 0%. Why? Oh, it's going now. Okay. Good. 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 Okay, I'm gonna overclock that again. Not that we have the quartz yet, but we should. The belt should fill up.
The Berry Army.
Yeah, we're doing one more heist. Heck, I don't know. The silica is supposed to help with the cooling systems. Did I finish getting everything to that part for the space elevator? I feel like I did, but I might be forgetting something. This was a really good bonus stream. We took care of a vote on variety. We have... Oh, I forgot about the sticker and magnet giveaway. Exclamation giveaway. Space Enter. We got to give away a sticker and a magnet before the end of the stream. And luckily, a bunch of folks are unicorns. So they will get it automatically, even if they've gone AFK at this point. So I feel a little less bad about how long it took me to do it. Correct. Again, Ilana. Seriously, just do better. Okay. This looks a lot more full. And the reason why it's important that this is a lot more full is then that means that my train is going to be a lot more full. And that's what really matters. Okay, maybe not that full. Okay. Exclamation giveaway space to enter. People are entering. Good. There sure is. I love nerds. Makes me wonder if there's a mod that turns out into a functional computer. They've got to exist. It's always a guy who adds Linux into a virtual machine to any game. There's always someone, because nerds are cool like that. Okay. Hey, if we're making 3 new things, and as well, in addition to those 3 new things, we're also making a space elevator part, I think that's a pretty successful stream. We're making the fused modular frames. We're making fused modular frames. We're making cooling systems. We built a whole new factory for AI limiters and quick wire and all that. Most of this can go. Yeah, we don't need that. But when I redo the trains, maybe. Maybe. All right, so let's go over here and double check this. There's 4 of them! We got 4! Yay! 4 of them! We did it! Cool. 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 That's not that many, but it's something. And something is great. How are the turbo motors? So it's the cooling systems. So hopefully by fixing or getting more silica on the train, we're going to have more going to aluminum and then more cooling systems accordingly. Don't forget to join the heist. End the stream with a win on the hub computer. You think I know how to win that game? Oh my gosh. Okay, we could try playing that game. If you want. Okay. I'm gonna sloop him. Sloop him. Sloop him. Do it. All right. Slooping should help. Should help. All right. Warehound has challenged me to a round of the computer game that I haven't played since we first run. I haven't played it at all this time. But in here, there is a place here that you can go. And there's the llama. And there's my socks. And a sink. And a microwave. And a toilet. And fluid dynamics for pioneers. All right. I forget how to play it. We're gonna remember. Hey, Left Eye, how you doing? How you doing? How to play. Welcome to Fix-It Productive Packer. You were one of the lucky Fix-It employees given the opportunity to work as our esteemed package filling architect. Fill the package with Tetris blocks. Place blocks on the board, fill the package. +1 ×1 fill bonus, send package. Okay. No high scores. I have never played. Good. What do you... What? Stop pressuring me! It's pressuring me. I don't like it. I might have messed everything up because of that. Okay. I might lose. I don't have a piece that goes there. Why are you putting the pressure on me like this? I lost. Send? Send. Oh, I got 215 points. Okay. Stop pressuring me. Game. It's like, we'll give you more points if you go here, but you're going to panic in the process and put the wrong piece there, and we're just going to laugh at you while you do it. What do you mean I have 18 seconds left? do anything. Send it. I got 1 star. Mom, fake Tetris is pressuring me. Correct. Fake Tetris is pressuring me. That one isn't awesome, though. Which one isn't awesome? 1 star review. Yeah. All right, let's try again. Level 2. Okay, maybe I should use some of these hard ones. Do you think I get more points for using the hard ones? Maybe. I might. Uh-oh. I don't like what I'm doing here. I don't appreciate what Past Me has done in this game. Okay. Uh-huh. I have 0 points. Uh-huh. Send it. I got 400 points. I feel like I just have to go faster and then ship it. Like, drop it, ship it. Look at that. All those points for me. Send it. I got 3 points for dropping that one. I did not get a star. The answer is yes. The numbers next to them are the points you get for scoring them. Okay, so the fancier ones are better because more points, but also harder because of the design. Wow, we all won in the end. Everyone? Most of the team made it out. Tiger, Warehound, and MJ. Oh, and Kanehos. Good job. All right, let's look at the big ones again. Yeah, 8 points for this gross one. That is nice. It's a lot of points. So, like, start with those. When you can. No, I hate that spot. Okay, I'm sure that was fine. Mistakes have been made. Mistakes have been made. More mistakes have been made. Uh-huh. I can't fill that spot. Oh, I can. Here. Yay. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. This is great. This is what we wanted to do. Uh-huh. Totally what we wanted to do with the game and stuff. Panic, send. 600 points. I'm not gonna get it. I'm not gonna get it. Now I'm just panicking again. Uh-huh. Yep. Okay. Get him in there. Go. Send it. Nope. I don't even think that was my high score. Oh, it was. New high score. Okay. All right, at least I got a high score. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. Stab yourself. Is that what I'm doing by this game? You seem to get a plus 1x multiplier for each piece you put down. Putting the one spot pieces seems to be the best option. Oh, so you want to do like a lot of little pieces? The more pieces, the better. Well, so you get a multiplier for the more pieces you put down, but the more points for the bigger pieces. So there could be a strat of like a lot of really small pieces. Wait. Oh! Cool. Let me sleep. So, nuclear power plant next time, maybe? Maybe. It's either that or fix this nonsense. But, like, why fix our nonsense if we could just keep making nonsense? You know? I don't know. I might just sink all those. It would be kind of cool to just sink them and see how many tickets we got for sinking all of it. We should be up to like 270 now? Ish? 273, yeah. It's not bad at all. Not bad at all. We're going to keep sinking things. We're sinking the excess of stuff. I'm not gonna sink the overflow of the copper sheets. I don't think. Just because they do come a long way. There's a little bit of copper sheet getting sunk. I assume that's from this production plant being full. Okay. There was a bunch of nonsense happening there. It's all gone now. We don't need that nonsense. It was like a splitter off of here. I don't even know what it was doing, to be honest. I'm just gonna allow these sheets to go down there to that factory. Eventually, later, I'll want these copper sheets to go under or through or something. But right now, this whole area is spaghetti anyway, so why does it matter? We're working on one of the new space elevator parts. We got that whole factory built today, which includes a new, like, more beefy production for quick wire and AI limiters, as well as increasing our production of heat sinks. Are we low on power? We shouldn't really be. I mean, yeah, if every single production facility ran at the same time, I would not have enough power. But unless that happens, we're fine right now. So that's where I think maybe making the nuclear power plant would be, like, interesting because it's new. But also, I don't know about alternate recipes. I have like a little bit of research to still do. What is this? I can't make that yet. Okay. Like, what about rocket fuel? What about packaged turbo fuel? What about turbo fuel? So, like, turbo fuel I could make to then use to unlock additional research here. turbo rifle ammo. Even if I just make a little to do these things, that would be good. This is the waste. No, this is just uranium. What's sulfuric acid? Sulfur with water. So basically what I'm trying to say is that there's MAM research that we can now do that might make more sense. I guess what I want to know is, can you use turbo fuel in a fuel-powered generator, and does it make sense? And if not, what do you use turbo fuel for? Just making rocket fuel? If I recall correctly, yes. I feel like it would make sense to make turbo fuel to be powering our stuff. That huge power plant I have, that's turbo fuel. 20 gigawatts from one oil node. Okay, so you do the same thing, like fuel-powered generators, but you put turbo fuel into it instead. Cool. Which would be at our black powder plant? No. Huh. Because this would be the best location for that, but I would need to get coal and sulfur there. I don't think we have sulfur here. To make compacted coal, right? Yeah. So in that case, I'm not making turbo fuel down here, most likely. It probably makes more sense to do it somewhere over here. Is there coal over here? There's no coal over here. What about here? There's no oil. There's no oil. So that won't work. It's like this area. It's the black powder plant, I think, where I make turbo fuel. Because the black powder plant already has fluid trucks carrying crude oil. It already has belted in sulfur. And it has coal that I haven't tapped. And we can add to the sulfur if we add another miner up here and then combine it. It's gotta be. If you use the oil on the north coast, there's the sulfur and coal through a canyon to the east. Maybe through here. It might make more sense to put the... It might make sense to access, like, new resource nodes for turbo fuel. And I'm thinking that this could be a good area for it. Squid said through a canyon to the east. So this canyon likely has coal and sulfur off this way. Oops, sorry. There's so much oil up here. I feel like it probably would be good to just leave this other stuff as is and tap new oil. And this area up here is pretty nice looking. So we could go... like turbo fuel power plant. Up there. And just build a new one from scratch with all new stuff and add it to our grid. It sounds like there should be coal and sulfur over here. Hi. Would you like to come say hi, please? Here. He's gonna be right out of reach. Okay. I'm idle on Microscape. I like this idea in Satisfactory. Come here. No. Come here. Okay. I'm losing my voice. We're going too long. We got 2 more streams this week for sure. I don't think we're gonna have the bonus stream on Saturday unless for some reason my mother-in-law can't do this Saturday, then maybe I'll stream this Saturday. What? I was trying to top it off. I must have hit the wrong stack. Maybe I'll stream on Saturday if she's not able to, because we have unlocked the bonus Saturday stream. What we really need to be slooping is the computers. Are we slooping the computers? Cat, what are you getting into? It's this one. Okay. Those are all my sloops. So, a couple things that I'm going to want to do. Go adventuring. Get more sloops. Get more immerser spheres. Get dimensional depots on more of the core resources. So that way we don't have to worry about refilling our pockets as much. But let's look at this. Hey, I like to see that. This is actually doing the thing. Is the belt full? Full belt! Full belt! Yo! Full belt. We stopped sinking the excess. I guess technically we could sink the excess. If it's this full. But I must wonder if we just increase the production capacity over here. Like, do I overclock? The heat sinks. It's the heat sinks. Sorry. These ones. Yeah. Yeah. Do it. Do it. More. 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 Okay. Good. Good, good, good. Even more. I can't believe we built all this. We did good, chat. We did good. I wasn't sure we were going to do this or when we were going to do this, and it didn't sound that appealing at first, but we just did it, and we knocked it out, and now it, like, looks good, and it feels good, and we're making these new things that we weren't making before, and we're making space elevator parts that we weren't making before, and yeah, done good. That's right. Lurk away, squid. We'll see you, friend. I think I already said that. But chat's lurky, like Kiwi Wonder, mostly lurk. Thanks for lurking, Kiwi. I've been like a little... Wow. I got yeeted far by that hypertube. I've been really, like, fixated in it. This game is... There's so much going on sometimes that it's, like, hard to multitask with it. I think that's part of it. I am really doing my best, you know, but sometimes it's hard. All right. I'm going to leave it at that because it's been 8.5 hours. My cat moved the green screen. And I am tired, and we have stream tomorrow, and we have stream the next day. So we could play more tomorrow if we wanted to. We could. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Let's find someone to raid into. But first, let's say bye-bye, YouTube. Thanks for hanging out, YouTube. I will be back tomorrow with something. I think right now the plan is to do... someone's 5-year sub appreciation stream on Thursday, but that still leaves tomorrow as flexible. So we'll see. We could just hyperfixate on Satisfactory. We could do that. They're saying bye, YouTube. Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow, YouTube. As a writer, I start at 10 a.m. Eastern time, but sometimes it's more like 10:30 a.m. by the time I go live on YouTube.
His natural habitat.